Do I look like a DJ, chat? Boom, boom. Da, da, da. Okay, let's go. This is for you. Are you ready? Flex! Wait, boy! Hard time! Wait, boy! Everybody, time to enjoy. DJ set is ready. One, two, three, come on, make it bounce. Hello. Morning, guys. 優しい。The fuck? Hello. Hello. Can you hear me? Okay. Morning, guys. Hello, hello, hello. Bro. Not so good, not so good. Things are getting shitter and shitter. I don't know why this is all happening. Just like all this like kind of personal, complicated issues. You know that like my parents about to move the house, right? And apparently that thing going pretty bad. Like I don't know how to explain this. Like the landlord, they're not like following how it's supposed to. The when the contract goes, like there's a procedure, right? Like they do this, they do that, and then we do this, we do that, we do this. But at the same time, I don't know, it's just so stressful that I kind of realized that I mean it's like my mom's fault as well, but like how to explain this? I think I'm just started to know what's been going on, the whole history of my parents' life, like what happened to them, like my dad, my mom. They're all the personal story, the family drama and stuff like that. Like I didn't know it before, but kinda I started to know little by little and started to see all these problems. But at the same time, I can't not really. How do I say this? Like, in short, what I realized was that my mom has been just too nice person, and then kinda like didn't really fight back. You know what I mean? Like he's been just like too kind person that she was not supposed to understand all this like situation and circumstances. You know what I mean? And I kind of realized that that's kind of what's happening when it comes to this house contracting situation as well. Because she already they didn't make the contract yet. But the thing is that she already, man, it's so stressful for me. Because there's nothing we can do now. Like legally, we're just hoping that they do well. What's that called? Deposit? No, what's that? It's not deposit. It's kind of like a deposit that you pay before you make a contract. 계약금이 뭐야? Down payment? Deposit? Pay a deposit. Deposit? Down payment. Like something like that, I guess. Down payment. Like you pay you talk about contract, you decided to make a contract and you pay the down, I mean, before you pay the down payment, they have to give all this certificate, the document, you know, to prove that they're legitimate landlord. This is like legitimate property and stuff like that. She got almost everything except one thing. Like in Korea, we need the kind of like a stamp personal stamp. It's like a legal thing. Like there's like a lot of document you need before you send the down payment. But the thing was that I hate this real estate agency. I still don't understand that why she ended up contract with this guy. He's a shit. This morning I went together cuz like because like my dad is kind of the person who will mess up the whole situation. If anybody kind of annoys him, he's gotta be like, like fuck this kind of the guy. So my mom decided to do it by her own all the time, and I just kind of, they never made any like troubles. And then because of my dad personality, we never had the problems before. But the thing is that I realized that for this house, he's not involved. So he just know kind of what's going on and then check. But all the things that she like doing is like she's doing it, And the thing was that she was supposed to get certain document before she paid the down payment. But the real estate was like, oh, I'll just give you tomorrow. And then like, you can send the down payment now. Like, I'll give you tomorrow. And she was like, okay. So she sent the down payment. And then they were supposed to send it tomorrow. But it's keep postponing again. I mean, she got it, but it was so scuffed. So now this morning we went there and then asked, this is kind of like hard to, what is that? Like, see as a legal document. You have to give it again, And then the problem of this house is that the house landlord is a Canadian lady. I mean, she's a Korean, but who moved to Canada. Like, she changed her citizenship. So now she's living in Canada. So her daughter is doing the contract instead of her. So, like, because of all the situation, it's very complicated. Like, because the landlord cannot come here and make a contract, she has to ask her daughter to do it. And because of this, like between that, the legal process is kind of like becoming more complicated. And the daughter is the one who's supposed to do this, but she's also doing the work. So in her case, if she wants to do this, she have to, take day off from the office and then do this. But the thing is that we got that, but technically it's none of our business because they were the seller. Like, if they want to sell the house, they're the one who's supposed to prepare all this document and then give it to us so that we can send the money. We're the one who paying for the house, right? And this agency, and then between this, that's the job the agency is supposed to do. Like, it's their job. But the thing is that the agency is like, I was a little upset about how he treated my mom this morning. We went there, and then she explained about the situation, and then you have to give this. And then I was a little bit upset about my mom as well, that I didn't understand that why she make the deadline so easier for them. Like, so we have to register some kind of like legal registration or something like that on April 10th ish. Give me one sec. Where is it? I don't know, something like that. And then like, if I were her, I would have just tell them like, you have to give this, I don't know, this week, But like, she just tell them like too honestly that like, oh, you like, I have to do this on April 10th, or I just want you to do this till April 9th. I don't really expect that they're gonna do a good job, like, because if they were like a sensible person, they wouldn't make this kind of like troubles and problems, And by doing all this like work, I felt like they already proven that they're not really good at doing all of this on time and stuff like that. So I'm just so like kind of upset. And then the real agent, the agency guy was also like, when we were talking, he didn't even look at us. And then, like, he's just gazing at monitor like this. We're standing over here, and then we're looking at him and talk to him, right? And then he was like, okay, I'll tell you. I just called, but she didn't pick up. I'll message her, and then I'll tell you. I was like, what the fuck is wrong with him? You know what I mean? I think that's the one that made me so upset. Like, okay, I got it. Like, the situation seems quite tough, but the thing is that it's your job, and excuse me, we're talking nice. We didn't talk to him like bad or something like that. You know? Yeah, like we have to pay him. And then like even if we talk very nice and kind, he was like not looking at us at all. I was really, really upset about his attitude. Like, I got that it can be annoying for you, but excuse me, it's your job, right? It's his job. Like, bro, like, it's your fucking job, and then you mess it up. If the guy didn't say that, oh, like, I'm gonna send you tomorrow, you just send the down payment, he has the responsibility. Who are we gonna ask the responsibility? He, because he said so, right? And now he's like, oh, like, you know, she's busy. It's not a fucking our business. You know what I'm saying, guys? So I was like pretty upset about that. And then secondly, I'm a little upset about my mom, but not in a bad way. Just little worried about her that she never learned the lesson. Like, somehow I started to like see all this rebuild dramas and stories about my family history. Like, it's a long story in short. Seems like my mom's family took a lot of advantage of her, and they're still kind of acting like a jerk. I did not know that. And my dad has been really, really upset about how they treated my mom and like my dad. And I kind of realized what was going on the whole their life. And I just felt super bad that she doesn't deserve it. Like, she's just so nice and kind. And then because of that, I'm sorry, like, I feel so bad, and then I feel so upset that, like, that everyone kind of taking advantage of my mom, and then, like, she just, you know? Sorry. So, like, from the last night till this morning, I just felt so bad. Yeah. No, yelling can't fix the problem. Like, if you try to fight and like upset, it's just gonna make the situation worse. And then I just try to figure out what's gonna be the best, but it's a little hard to fix it now. It just, I'm just trying to like go with her together. So like, she was talking about that, and then I was just listening, and I felt so bad. So I just told, because even if we say anything, I know that this guy like doesn't give a shit about it. You know, if she didn't pay the down payment, we could have just changed, and then we could have just like forget about it. But the problem is she already paid the down payment, so there's no way back. We just have to, you know, yeah. I mean, like, it doesn't seem like they're a fraud, but the fact that they're like, for me, the reason why I'm upset is how people treated my mom, and then even after that, she's just still being nice. Made me feel so upset. You know what I mean? Like frustrated. Uh, and then next to that, my dad is just like kind of yelling and then angry and upset and then like kind of blame her. I'm like, just can you just stop doing that? Like, I couldn't say it, but uh I mean, I know that he's doing that because he also feel upset and frustrated as much as I feel, but the way he expresses not like right thing to do, you know what I mean? But anyway, and seems like I also in trouble somehow. I don't know what they're gonna talk about. It's kind of my fault. So you know that when was it even? Like 2 years ago, I opened the PO box. Remember? So that time I used the service, but after that, because I'm not using the service, I didn't exceed the contract, and because of the like some of the things that I shipped it to the chat the last couple of years, I mean, like, I thought it would be fine. I thought it's not a big deal because I'm not receiving the package. I just needed to send something, and I didn't want to put my personal information, so I just used their address. But seems like one of the package that I sent a couple of months ago, sent back away to Korea, so they probably contacted this service, and then this morning they sent me a message, hey, we got the package back, and then like, your service is over but you're still using our address, so our legal team gonna contact you. I was like, oh shit. Like, wait, what? Okay, I see. Like, I don't know what they're gonna talk about, so it seems like I'm gonna have some conversation with them later. Yeah, so I mean, technically it's my fault, but I didn't know that this can be this much an issue. But hopefully it's not a big deal. Yeah, so I was like, okay, like we can call later. So I guess after stream I'm gonna talk to them, and hopefully it's not a big issue. Yeah. But probably they will ask me to pay certain amount of money, I guess. But I don't know. I feel like it's a little bit unfair, but okay, fair enough that I use their address for sender. Oh. Hopefully it's not a big deal. I guess I have to just make another address or something like that. It's been such a little bit kind of stress for me for a while. I mean, the thing is that we don't have that services in Korea, so I don't even know how to do this. Like, I know that in US you can 뭐지? There is kind of the like renting for the like PO box and stuff like that, but it's not really a common thing here. Like here, yeah, that's why I struggled. We don't really have a PO box system. And then the service that I used before, the reason that I decided not to using it is because it's too far away from my place. So it was so inconvenient, and I just wanted to find like somewhere around my place, but like couldn't find it. So hopefully things not as bad as it's supposed to be, I guess. We'll see. Yeah. So today is Monday, guys. Yeah, I kind of feel a little shitty. And no, they were particularly talking about you have been using our address without consent, like without permission, because I didn't pay the service. So their legal team gonna like talk to me. I was like, okay. Yeah, well, it's technically my fault, so okay. I'll talk to you later. And then I guess I'm gonna call. I'm just hoping that's not that bad. Like, I don't know what they are gonna ask me. Yeah. You're feeling helpless at your situation right here. Well, was it from sending or receiving? Return to sender is out of your control. No. Like, I used their address as a sender because I didn't want to rebuild my address, right? I mean, if I used them as a receiver, then like I was supposed to pay it. But like I kind of use it for the sender. And technically what they're saying is right because I used their address as a sender, right? So it makes sense that their legal team gonna like talk to me. I'm just hoping that's not a big deal, you know? Missing services or else. Yeah. Oh, well. Yeah. Probably. Just, I can't really imagine how much they're gonna like ask me to pay. Thank you. Thank you. Because right now, before they send me the legal team, blah, 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 they were asking me like, it's $30 for an year? Like services like that? It's like, oh, like, okay, like, I'll consider about that. But after that, she sent me another message that, oh, actually, like our legal team gonna like talk to you. So I felt like, oh shit, okay. Yeah, now like if the legal team gonna talk to me, it can be a different scenario. Like it could have just charged me the missing out part of the service that I didn't pay or something like that. But it could be if it become a fine, it can be maybe a couple $100. I don't know. So I just have to wait for it. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, like, I didn't know it, guys. I didn't know it's like it's gonna be this kind of like problems or issues or something like that. I didn't use their service like in a bad way or like sneakily or something like that. But just I just gotta talk to them. Like I'm just gonna explain what happened, like my situations, and then gonna listen to what they're trying to do and stuff like that. Yeah. But anyway, from the yesterday, this morning, like this, like today, not a easy, you know, kind of like rough. But I guess particularly about my mom. Like this one, like whatever, like okay, maybe if they ask me to pay for it, like well, I have no choice. But the thing is that bruh, I felt so bad. You know? And it's just so frustrated that I can't help with her. Because, like, she never changed and my father never changed. And then I know that they will never change. And then I know the whole like, other family will not change as well. They've been living like that their entire life. You know? Sam, you don't have to feel sorry about it. Like, you didn't do anything wrong. It's like, I have the responsibility. Don't feel bad about it. Don't worry. I'll just, like, talk to them and then... Yeah. Probably they will ask me to pay something for sure. That's it, I guess. I just don't know how much they are gonna ask me. It could be a couple of hundred, could be a couple thousand, I don't know. I don't know. But anyway. Yeah. Just give them money and then like, okay, sorry, move on, you know. But the biggest issue is, I think, my family. Cause, you know, these things. No, Sam, don't say sorry. It's not your fault. You don't feel sorry. Don't worry about it. Like these things, you can just solve it, right? But the thing is that the relationships, especially when it comes to like family, because you can't really. No, Sam! No. No. Oh my god. Thanks for the 1,000 gift the sub. Bro! Sam, thank you so much for 100 gift the sub. Don't feel sorry about it. Why are you doing this? Don't do this. Don't do this. Okay. Well, it's my responsibility. Don't feel bad about it. Yeah. Thank you so much. I'm sorry, guys. Like, I can't help with it. Just, I'm kind of like stuck here. Yeah, I'm just venting. I'm kind of like stuck here. Like, about the family issue. The last couple months, I started to have a lot of conversation with my mom. And I started to know all the like truths what happened before. And once I start to know more and more and more, I felt so bad. I just feel so sorry for my family. My mom, my dad. I mean, my dad has a lot of problems too, but like, at the same time, I kind of could understand why he was always kind of like upset and mad about the situation and then like complaining about the things. And I started felt like no one treated our family fairly. Like, and I just don't understand like what the fuck? Because my mom has many siblings. And so weird thing is that they were getting along pretty well, but everyone kind of looking down on our family, like mom and dad. And then I kind of realized that it's just my mom is a very good person, and then she just never really kind of like counter back, you know what I mean? And then my dad also didn't really want to make it as a big issues or like fight, so they're like, okay, you know. And like during all these things happening, like they all kind of treated bad, and like there's no respect to my parents. And I feel so upset about it. My parents did nothing wrong, you know? And I don't know what to do. I don't want to think about it, but it's just so upset. Now I can understand my father's feeling. This is my father's has been doing the entire life to us, and I'm doing this to you. I feel bad. Sorry, guys. Sorry. But like Yeah, it's understandable for me, kinda. Started to aware that. Yeah, he vented out all the time to us. Now I'm doing to you guys. It's just kind of like weird. Jeff Tech, thanks for 35 months off. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah. I personally think that my parents don't really need to make the things fixed with other families. Like, they've been doing so well. And the other part of families are one who never really wanted to get them better. Bro. Yeah. So I kind of realized that family issue can be a very, very, very difficult thing, you know? And for all, it was kind of, yeah. You know? I'm learning a lot of stuff. I don't want to be someone like them. So not nice. But anyway. Hey, yeah. So how are you guys? That's my day has been not so good. Be worse. I don't want to be. It's like useless. So? Doing okay? Yeah. I just concerned about my parents. Especially my mom. She is the holder. Recently I became her vent. But like playing a royal match, thank you. Family is always difficult. Yeah. I just feel so bad for her. Like, she doesn't have any place to vent. Like, she's the one always kind of like endure it, patient, accept it, understand. And I'm just keep telling her like, like don't accept it. Just like say like fuck it, and then like you don't have to take all the responsibilities. Why you try to take all the responsibility? Like, you don't have to take those, but even if you don't take the responsibility, they'll like figure it out anyway. Why would you feel bad about like that you don't help them or something? Like, don't feel in that way. I just keep teaching her, say it, fuck it, say it, fuck it. Like, I just kind of try to, but she's like, oh, but when I was 12, like, fuck it, mom, fuck it. But like, just even for okay, so yeah, this whole conversation started just because recently one of my uncles, he called my mom and then asked her if she can give him some money, and seems like she already did it before. And like he's still asking. And she's like, sorry, I can't do this anymore, And the amount of money was not even like a little. It was quite a lot. And I was like, what the fuck? Why is he asking you even? And the problem is, seems like my family was the only family never ask my grandparents like money or something. Like, my parents, they always did it by their own. They never ask any help from the family. But last of the all other family, they always ask money from grandparents, and even a couple of the sibling ask money from my family. My family's not wealthy, you know. Like, actually, the other families are way more wealthier than us, but somehow, and somehow they're treating my family bad, and I just don't understand. Like, it's so not fair. They don't deserve this. Now you kind of can feel why I'm so feel bad, right? And then, like, they don't feel any grateful. Like, they just kind of like somehow looking down upon my. I blocked them out. I'm like, exactly. Like, I would do exactly the same. Thanks for the gift and sub. So I tried to understand what's going on, and then just the truth was just my mom is person like that, just too nice, you know. Her brother, my father doesn't have family, and my father showed the respect because it's her family, but like he was like, okay, I'm done, like your family is too much. You know. And my mom is like, yeah, it's kind of like, I don't know. And then she just didn't want to be a burden for her grandparents, you know. So always try to nice and take care of them or something like that. Everybody asking money for me, like from me. Oh my gosh. Okay, so now my cat toilet. They said there was a problem with the fan. Yada yada. This is a repairing fee. Yada yada. Okay, send me money. Okay. Toilet asking for some money. Yeah, I am also waiting for my computer. They didn't contact me yet. Oh my god, what's going on, Chad? This year is so weird. You know, I have to pay a lot of subs. 왜 이렇게 돈 쓸 때가 많아? I didn't. You know, it's so weird that like, okay, you might think that this is so stupid, but like, I kind of check the batsu thing every year. Like every year, kind of just to, you know, for fun. But this year, the batsu thing, the fortune telling thing, was telling me that there you might get sick often, and then you might need to pay a lot of money for many places. So like, be aware of your health and money. And like, fuck this. Like, they didn't really have the issues. And like, it's just so funny that all of a sudden I have to pay this, I have to pay that, I have to pay this, I have to pay this, I have to pay that. And then I've been quite sick the last couple months, like for this and for this and for this. What the fuck is going on, man? He didn't take the warnings here. Yeah, because that's just like for fun. And also, I kind of realized why people are so not nice, guys. I just, the one that I don't get it about the services. I know who paying the money. Why the service provider services, like, they're acting like a jerk. I don't understand. Like, I'm the nice customer, you know? I don't get it. I'm still waiting for the computer. They still didn't reply back. I guess I gotta call them later. It's been like, what, a month or something? They collected my computer, and then they still didn't Oh, okay. It's not that bad. 12개월 이용 시 13만 원입니다. 17개월입니다. 1년에서 10만 원입니다. Okay. They're telling me just you just pay the service that you didn't pay till now. 2 years of the services. And why don't you just register the service for the next? I guess I'm just gonna register this and then using this address so that I can receive and then I can send it, guys. Yeah, it's not that bad. Okay. Oh, phew. Oh, shit. Oh, I was scared. Our legal team gonna contact you. Oh, okay. Oh, safe. Um, 1 second. Sorry. Thank you. Sorry, guys. Speaking of which, can I talk to my computer repairing real quick? Because I might forget again if I don't talk to them. Okay. I found a very interesting thing. Why everybody don't want to take the responsibility that they made? All they need to say is like, "Yeah, that was my fault. I'm sorry about it," and then I tried to figure out and all like that. Like, no one says that. No one say that's my fault. Everyone just want to make some excuses. Like the fact is, you break it, you fix it. You know, it's a very simple thing. I mean, he's a nice guy. He's not a bad guy, but just I don't understand. Yeah, the glass thing. What I don't understand about the people is why nobody wants to admit their like fault. I didn't like accuse them. I just asked like, oh, so how's the things going on? So this was a problem. This was a problem. Oh, okay, got it. I got it. And then like, oh, and talking about the glass. And then he started to talk about the glass. I was like, oh, okay. So this model is so old. We cannot get the glass anymore. I'm sorry about that. So I tried to find the alternative, and then that's why it took a while to, talk to you. And you just need to like the yeah, that's what I feel. You have to get me the new case, isn't it? But like he's like, oh, like I can make a acryl for it, and like, okay. Instead of make the glass, he's just gonna build new acryl to cover it instead of glass, and he's explaining why this is better than glass. And I just don't get the point. Like, bro, you made a mistake, you mess it up, and then what you're offering me is not that you try to exchange it to similar value of the case. Instead, you're just gonna make the acrylic. It was a glass. And then he just like, oh, like if you still want the glass, I can still look for it, and blah 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 like that. And I'm like, but you made a mistake. I just, yeah, I got it. I understand your, difficulties, but you break the glass. So, well, I'm in the position that I have to ask the responsibility of that. And then he's like, oh, yeah, but like, blah, 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 blah. So I just wanted to talk to you guys first that, like, am I thinking... Wait, am I doing the same thing as what my mom is doing, guys? Oh my gosh. 아니, 잠깐만. 야, 아크릴은 싸잖아. 아크릴 is cheap. Mine was a glass. It's a freaking plastic. Wait, how much is my case? But the thing is, I don't know what's the name of my... It was some kind of like... 뭐였지? Does anybody remember my PC case name? I think it was Fractal or something. Right? PC case. 아, 있네. 있잖아. 이거야. This is mine. This is mine. This is my case. And this is the glass. Bro, this is my case, chat. This is mine. The black one. It's a good case. What would you think it's gonna be? Okay, so if you're in this circumstance, chat, like without any emotion, logically thinking, you are in the situation. You are me. You are the customer, and then he came and he opened the glass and then he break it, and you waited a week, and you just talk to them. What's going on? And they're asking me like, maybe I can get you acrylic. If you want a glass, I still have to look for it. What do you think? What are you gonna ask? I just take the acrylic if they can make it look good. See if you can get a bit off the repair fee. If they can't find a replacement, I need a new case and you on acrylic this old one. They are reliable for replacement fall is on them. They're gonna keep the PC for 2 more months. Oh, that's the part too. That's the part I feel so annoyed too. How long are you gonna have this? It's been a week. Get my computer back, bro. They owe you a new one. Oh, and seems like my PC problem is he was explaining yada yada yada, and then like I just don't really understand well, but like he said my memory is a problem. And he said because these are old model, I have to get a second hand. I don't even know what that means. So I need the memory. Like, can I just get a new one? Computer memory. Why? I don't know. What is memory in English? 램인가? RAM? I guess so. 8 GB? Yeah, RAM. Yeah, I think he's talking about RAM. Like, RAM is my problem. That's what he said. And my main board also not really good. So he recommended me, if you want to use more older, perhaps try to change it. So the main reason my computer having issue is the RAM. So if I change the RAM, it will run well. But because my main board is kind of like a little messed up too, so better to exchange it now. But how much is it though to replace all of this? He said my CPU is fine. Just upgrade. Not expensive, you can put it yourself. I did. What about the main board? Main board is a little difficult thing, no? It's more expensive than buying faster new parts. So he was asking me like, it's your choice that you can change the RAM, or you can change RAM and mainboard, or if you want to upgrade, you can build a new PC. So like, it's up to me. but I just don't know how much budget it will cost to change this 2-part. And since I have the laptop, isn't it okay for me to just replace this 2-part and then keep using it, guys? I feel like I don't need to upgrade to new PC. I already have my laptop, so I was thinking that I'm gonna fix that computer and then use it for streaming or playing game. I don't know, like either side, and then use like I don't know, like one for OBS running, one for a game, and then use the capture card, and then just use the 2 PC setup. Get a new RAM. Yeah, I have to take a look. I don't know what exactly it looks like. He was talking about 2 RAM card has the problem. Two of them having a problem or something. Get just the RAM. Okay. I have to see, guys. I don't have the computer now, so I have no idea. Should I just... Okay, so maybe it's better for me to ask him to fix my case issue and then bring it back. And then let's talk about it again. Wouldn't it better? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay, so... 아니, 컴퓨터 케이스 얼만데? How much is the computer case? In general. Hey, mine is... 내 거 졸라 비싸고 mine is quite expensive. And he tried to negotiate with the, like, plastic? What the fuck, bro? Isn't that unfair? 아니, 어떻게 해야 되지? What am I supposed to do, guys? Should I demand to make the glass? And okay, so what he was saying was that the glass should not be broken. He assumed that it's because the glass expanded because of the heat or something like that. And then I was demanding that, well, for me, it looked like the glass dropped on the floor and then hit it on the stone and it's broken. Like, that's what literally happened. The glass slipped like a, you know, okay, how do I explain this? So like okay, so he opened it the wrong way and then he doesn't admit it. Okay, so what happened was that, chat. This is how the case looked like, right? And this is the glass. And he started to unscrew. Here. Just unscrew it. And this glass slipped to the floor. Like this. Like vertically. The thing is on the bottom. This part is a stone. So the glass hit the stone and scattered. I have never seen someone open the glass like that. For me, if I try to open the glass, I don't do that. Tempered glass. Yeah, exactly, pachinko. And then I don't get it why he's not admitting his faults and then like, oh, like if you say that, like I can't really, you know, counter back, but that's not the case. And I'm like, guys, do people treating like this because I'm a young woman that he thinks that I know nothing about it? I need to borrow some sort of the like boyfriend service or something like that. Like a buffed guy with age like 40. Why don't we have those kind of services, chat? 그 뭐야. You know, we need that. No, my appa's gonna make a huge trouble. He's not a good solver. No, my dad is not a good solve problem person. He always make it as a huge fight. I don't want that. I mean, why people can't just have a like a mature adult conversation problem solving? So I need to call him back later. But he said if I want it, he can make a glass or something. Do I need to demand still the... Do I still need to demand the glass? Okay, or maybe do I need to give him a two option? That either I want the... What's the name of the glass, chat? 그 강화유리 in English. No, not accurate. Tempered glass. Oh, okay. So do I need... Okay, what about I ask him, I want the tempered glass cover. Either, if not the case, similar budget of the computer case. And tinted one. It might be hard to find a replacement in cash an option. Cash? I don't think that's good. They're gonna do that one. You want an original class cover or replacement at the same cost. Okay. So, he already said that he cannot get the same glass. Well then, do I need to tell them I want similar budget of the PC case instead. Okay. Okay. Just ask for a new case then. Okay. Ah, goodness. This is gonna be another stressful thing for me for sure. Because I have a feeling, yeah, like you see what he's doing right now. He probably gonna like try to push me to get the like acrylic case. Or take the acrylic and have discount on the rest. That's what I felt too. But at this point, I can't really rely on him. I don't know how much he's gonna charge me. Just make sure it looks perfect. And how much he's gonna give me the discounted though. That's also a little bit suspicious for me too. To RAM steak, he can't charge much. Overall discount. Take acrylic and give the PC back. I don't trust them at all to repair it. Too many red flags from what you already said. It sounded shady. You should get discount for what he did. And that's what I feel too. Yeah, I want to take the new shop too, but the thing is that I need to figure out what I'm gonna do with the case first. Like, but I feel bad if he just change it to plastic cover and then send it back to me. It's all, I feel like it's all my lose. You know what I mean? Like, he didn't compensate well. That's what I feel. You know what I mean, guys? If I take the plastic and then like, oh, I'm not gonna just fix it, just like send it back. And then like, what is all the cost? I wasted my 1 week. He broke my glass and I got nothing. It's just all my lose. And the guy doesn't take any responsibility for his mistake. So I just tried to think what would be the reasonable deal for him and me. Nah, they're not gonna give me a cash, chat. They're not gonna give me a cash. Is this a one guy shop? Seems like it. I don't know. At least he's the owner. He is the owner. I don't know, it's a one-man shop or whatever, because I contacted the customer service and then they contacted this agency, so I have no clue. What the heck? You should get you a new case at least. Right? Or, but the thing is that if he tell me, but the thing is, I don't know. 모르겠네 진짜. 뭐 어떻게 해야 되지? I don't know what to do, man. Because I mean, the best option is he just get the glass case. That's it. You know? But he can't. I don't know what to do. Wait a minute. Which one is my case though? 내거 뭐지? Hmm. 아니 근데 really? They cannot get the glass? Really? Yeah, right? What, guys? They may have a new version of it. Yeah, it seems like it. Where can I see the... Where can I see it? 없나? They don't have it? 이건가? This one? It's either this or this. Because... You see this? My glass part look like this. It's either both of this. Not these. The glass part seems different. Yeah. It's either this one or this one. Yeah, but either one or two. Normal size? Then this one? Messify C? This one? Do they sell it? 아니, what the fuck? But they don't ship it to Korea, guys. 근데 씨발 It's none of my fucking business. $200? Wait, does anybody have link? Hold on. This one? 파네. 뭐야. 있잖아. There is. I just cannot show you. It keeps showing the address. Hold on. Maybe if I log out. Fractal design panel. EG. They're not selling in Korea. 한국에서 안 파는 것 같은데. Yeah, but like if they sell at Amazon or whatever, then like I think I can demand to just send the link and then like, hey, just this. Meshify. Fractal. Order yourself, send them bill on option. Anyway, they're selling on the Amazon, right? 파네. They're selling it. It's just too expensive. He probably doesn't want to just pay for it. The price of the glass is almost the price of the new case. Crazy. See? Fractal. Dark tinted case. $75. Seems like this one shipping to Korea. Shipping costs $40. Yeah. Right? And it seems like there is a seller on the Amazon too. But that one doesn't support the Korea shipping. I don't like the eBay. Do you think it's alright, guys? The seller? Wait. This is not the glass. 이거 아니야. It doesn't have the screw hole. You see, I told you? Slightly different. No, this is not the one. Where is it? It has to have the hole on the four-sided. This is not the case. It's a different one. 아, 미쳐버리겠네. Does anybody know the name of the glass? Like how I can find it? Sorry. This one. You see? The different glass. No. This one. This one. It's a little different. Thank you. Let's see. No. It all the newer version, not this one. It's this glass. Like the glasses that you're showing are flat, guys. There's no hole. I need this one. 미쳐버리겠네 진짜. Even thinking about that, the glass cost at least like $100, more than $100, and then I just can't believe that he just tried to compensate with like a plastic. Plastic, how much will it cost? I don't know, $20? Are you kidding me? So I can't get it? Hmm. Do you need the exact same glass? Not really, just I just don't want to like I just want the equivalent value. That's it. If it's amount it's if it's like a similar value, I don't really mind that much. And since I don't really know about it, I just try to make the same one, you know. I just okay. Well then 어떡하지? Well then I think at least I should know like a appropriate price. You know what I mean? So that I can demand, well, this is originally cost this amount. Yeah. So that I can at least negotiate. Well, this glass cost this. I checked it out. But like showing the proof. Like I found the link and it cost this amount. So you at least have to compensate this amount of at least services or something else or whatever. That's what I tried to figure out. $100? It's not America. Chat, this is Korea. Trust me. Computer. Let me see. And he has the business. One day. What the fuck? 아, 진짜. 별게 다 말썽이네. Language. Somehow I cannot type the Korean. Uh... Mm-hmm. Why is it not working all of a sudden? Bro! 진짜 오늘 왜 이래? What's wrong with today? Anonymous, thanks for gift the sub.
User gifted a tier 1 sub to Shichi say.
No, I think it's super cheap. You see? How much does it cost? Chat. I have no clue. 얼마나 드는 거지? Hmm. 아니. So, guys, the glass itself cost around uh I need to check the one shipping to Korea. But like this one, right? 11만 원에. 10... 아, 이제 100번 양보해서 okay, so like I will not consider about the shipping. I will just only focus on this. Well then, at least I need something value around $75, right? Oh, wait. Is this the one? 이건가? Oh, 뭐야? 35 euro? 32 euro? That's not bad. Oh, is this the exact same model? Ooh. Let me see. Wait, but what if my model is mini? I'm not sure if mine is mini or not. Oh, they have the mini version here too, right? Smoked. Mine is smoked one, right? 이거 맞지? Okay. Okay, let's see. Will they ship to Korea? Do they support the shipping cost to shipping service to Korea? That I don't know. Shipping. Shipping. Oh, thank you. I can just simply send this link to him. Then it's gonna be like easier. Oh, let me see. We ship our package worldwide with 2 services, DHL. Blah 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 blah. Oh, okay. Well then. Well then, I think I can just order this and charge him, right? Let me see. Because I have the thing. Make him order it? No. I can't trust him. I'll just like ship it to my place. Because anyway, like, I'm just gonna send this link to him. And then this is how it cost. And I'll just like make him pay for it. You know what I mean? And then once he sent me the bill. Yeah, and then like I will order it. You know what I mean? Let me see how it's gonna work though. My first name. My last name. He says no. He shouldn't. Thank you guys. Yeah. How did you even find this? Damn. Korea. Korea. South Korea. Is this legitimate website though? I'm scared. Oh. Guys. Look at the shipping cost. What's the differences? Medium carton, large carton, extra large carton. Box size. Well, how do I know the size of the box though? Biggest box board packaging material. Oh, so if I choose more expensive option, it's gonna wrap it properly? Is that what you're meaning? No, I have to choose it now. Shipping method. Maybe DHL large? Sounds cheaper to get a new case. Well, I can't trust him. That's the problem. That is the problem. Okay. Okay, including the shipping, it's 92 euro. So either he pay for this or he compensate with the new case something. €92. 아니 근데 I think he has to pay for this because if yeah, because you can get it. Why would I negotiate? I was thinking about the negotiation because he cannot get the glass, but now we found to order the glass, then he has to pay for it. All right. Yeah, right? Okay, I'll just capture all of this and then send it to him. Then make him pay for it. I'm asking my own right, chat? I'm not being like Karen or something like that, right? Hold on, I need to send the money too. Gosh, everyone is like demanding money from Yugi. Except chat. Thank you, chat. Give me 1 second. Sorry, guys. Like, I don't know, just a lot of stuff that I had to figure out. 주소 사용 가능합니다. And give me 1 second. I'll leave the message to him. Discord. Okay. Hopefully. Okay, so seems like all good. I pay for the service. I get the address. The guy pay for me. I get the new glass. And then I'll get the computer back. And then let's check out the computer together. And see what we're gonna do. Ugh. Ugh. Can we chill a little bit yet? Just listening some music and stuff like that.
In a world so fast, I find my own pace. Just a simple man in a crowded space. I don't need much, just the open sky.
Yeah, that one.
A quiet place to rest.
Nope.
And time to pass by. With
Yep.
sunrise, I find my way.
Oh, the royal match. What level are you guys? Let me see mine.
With dreams in my heart, living day by day, playing my part. I take what I need,
79?
leave the rest
69? Stuck in 77? Really? Hold on. Maybe I need to show you how to do this. I'm pretty good at this. Just start it.
in a moment small. Life feels complete. I'm just a simple
1 second. Toilet break. RNG is awful.
in the chaos of life. I find my peace in the beauty of now. All worries cease. I'm just a simple man with dreams in my heart, living day by day, playing my part. In the end, I know what matters is clear. A simple life lived with love held dear.
Sugar therapy. It's kind of get easier later on with all these free specials. Oh yeah, do you keep upgrading your what's that called, chat? Decoration? How do you describe that? If you do that, it also gives you the special effects and stuff like that, though.
In small changes, I find my path. Hid in the
Yeah, your areas. Right? Right?
of me with
I also didn't pay at all. Like other games, I spent some money, but this one, so far, even if I didn't spend money, it was not that difficult to.
changes, I find my path. Hidden in the foam, traces of me.
No, you can't play for free and then still get some legitimate level. By the way, thanks for helping me. I feel much better. This morning I feel like so shitty. Thank you so much, guys. Thanks for helping. And Infinite Life too. I really hate that real agent agency. Real estimate agency. That guy sucks. You know? 아, 너무 화나네, 진짜. And my mom shouldn't send the down payment. I don't understand why she sent it. Bro. It's your money, man. Mom, please. Just menu a bit. But the thing was that I think she was a bit desperate that she wanted to get the house, so she made the kind of like wrong decisions. Like, we have to move out soon, but the thing is that that house was the only option. But what makes the worst part is after she sent the down payment, couple days later, there was another like new rent was available, which was way better price with way better condition. And my dad got like so pissed. They're like, oh. But I'm okay with that because that's something that we didn't really expect, right? Like, that's something that we can't expect. When she was making the decision that time, couple of weeks ago, that was the best choice. So I don't blame that. What makes me feel upset is that why did you set the down payment even if the document was not ready? That's the thing that I'm so upset about it. And even if we are asking our right, that bro, we were supposed to get this paper before we set this down payment, and then you guys are not the one who's sending it, and then like we're saying this, and then they treat us like a black consumer or something like that. It makes me so like stressed. You know what I mean? We're just demanding like we're just trying to fix what is messed up. They didn't follow the procedure, and then we tried to like complain about it. Well, you guys are one who didn't follow the procedure.
Soft breeze hums.
So upset.
Bittersweet, but that's how it goes. One more sip, deep breath in. Morning coffee. Let's begin.
Have you ever had like those kind of issues before? Contracting, rent, house, the landlord shit. Fortunately, I've never really had that before. Even like now, I'm taking a very good advantage that, you know that the building manager really likes me, right? I mean, I kind of treated him very nice. Like, I think especially, I gave him a gift, Christmas gift once, and he was very kind of like impressed about it, I guess. So like he treated me very, very, very well. Like, I know that on the first sight he didn't like our family because of my dad. My dad was like, make it cheaper, like it's outrageous, the rent is too expensive, like more cheap. So the building manager didn't want to like deal with my dad. Okay, and then like he got like, I'm the one who paying the most cheap in this entire building. And the thing is that even after the contract was over, like, he never really asked me to raise the rent, And then perhaps it's because like I treated him very nice. I even gave him a Christmas gift and stuff like that. So I realized that last time we had a chance to have a conversation, and then he still didn't raise the rent. Yeah, and then like I realized that how cheap my rent and stuff is. Like, he treated me very well. And what happened was that even last time, because my automatic transfer the service was over, like, not that I mean it, I just didn't know it. I was traveling like outside, and he knows my job too. And what happened was that last time, apparently seems like I didn't pay almost like 5 months rent or something like that, and then he didn't tell me, and I didn't know it. And one day my mom stopped by my place, and then they met, and then, oh, hello, and then like they just kind of talk about it, and they're like, oh, you know, actually Yugi forgot to pay, I think, like, she's busy, right? And then she was like, oh my god, why you didn't tell us? And then like she talked to me like, well, you didn't pay it. And I didn't know. Why didn't he tell me? Like, and then he's just like, I know that you're busy, it's okay, I know that you're gonna pay later, it's okay. And I'm like, no, you should have told me, I didn't know it. You know? Yeah, so I guess I just gotta live here. Like, I will stop complaining about my place, chat. Like, now that I see, my house is fucking amazing. Fucking amazing. No annoying neighbor. My landlord is great. My rent is super cheap. But I'm just gonna live here, you know? Yeah, I just gotta realize that I have no reason to complain about it. Forever. Not forever, but I just don't feel like I need to move somewhere in a near future, you know what I mean? Nah, not annoying neighbor, just one that screams. Yeah. No one complain about me, you know, even if how loud I am. No one come up to me. So I guess I just realized that at least I have such a good luck with the house. Yeah. I've never really had some issues with the house. Like, yeah. And I guess maybe probably because I always lived like very cheap rent, you know? So I'm not paying a lot of money, so we're not really involved in stressful situation. But when it comes to the house like that, like apartment and stuff like that, you're sending a lot of money. So it is a huge deal. Like for me, my deposit is like what, 4,000, and my rent is like 300, 400-ish. So it's like very little money, kinda, when it comes to rent, right? But like other people that I know, their deposit is at least, you know like 전세 chat? 전세, you need at least, let me see. 1,000,000원, 2배에 1,000,000원에 20배, 40배. Like 40 times more than my deposit. If you want to live in 전세, at least you need 40 times more than my deposit. So imagine. Yeah. But you pay between 200 to like 500-ish rent if you put that amount of deposit, and then you're living like way bigger place, like 2-room, 3-room, something like that. Yeah. So I'm just hoping that they fix it well. I mean, I know that they're gonna do it, but just like, it's a little annoying that why they make the situation more stressful for everybody, you know? Like the landlord and real estate, both of them sucks. And my parents' plan is that, so this contract lasts 2 years, and then we assume that they're gonna sell this house again. So probably a year and a half later, they're gonna search for like new house, and hopefully that time they are able to buy the house. Not sure if they can. Because the house pricing right now is crazy. Like, it's still very expensive, and we all know that it's gonna decrease any minute, and just we're gonna hoping that year and a half later the house crashing and like we can just get like cheap price, you know. Yeah, but well, I don't know. Yeah, we'll see. Move to Japan, free house. Oh yeah, remember Kobe? Remember, Chad? I still kind of keep in touch with him. The guy living in Kobe and then fixing the house project type of the thing. He said all the house over there are all like kind of free. That story was crazy. So how that happened was that those houses are kind of like abandoned, but apparently many of it has like the owner, but like they don't care at all. And what happened was that one day he was talking with the house owner, and then like they're kind of like yada yada like talking, and then I forgot the details, but like in short what happened was that guy just gave the house to him and he got the house for free. And then after that he started to doing this project like fixing the house, and then he just wants to build kind of like a art village there. So like makes a space like his project is like try to fix these houses and then offer free to stay for a tourist, and kind of like just make the oldest a cultural village or something like that. And then he's still like fixing houses. And then ever since I told him like post on Instagram, you know, like make some content, it's a pretty good one. And then he keep posting it, but like he doesn't really know how to manage the social media, I guess. But like he's doing it, so I'm like wishing it works well, because it's a very good idea, but I think a lot of people just don't know how to manage the social media. Yeah, that was cool. A lot of abandoned houses. Oh, that was crazy. One of the guy that I knew before, he is actually the content creator who visit all this like abandoned like places. I was a little surprised about it, guys. I mean, how come people just abandon that like unique luxury cars? Ah, what's that called? His name was like Steven something. Oh yes, Stephen Ronin. Have you heard of him? I met him through uni. Like uni and him know each other, like friend, and then we once met in Korea. What crazy was that he one of the videos that I've seen, like there's like a abandoned car, but like super cool car, stuff like that. Shorts. 아니 그냥 the items are just there. Yeah, but like if you just pick it up, is it free or like is it all just free? What is this, chat? It's free? If no one knows. But it's abandoned, no? I was just surprised about it, that like all the items are just like there. Like, is it actually abandoned, or does it have the owner, but the owner doesn't take care of it? Because technically, abandoned means it doesn't have owner, no? Or is it also considered it has owner, but like it doesn't take care of it? What's the thing? The car thing was kind of mind blowing for me. The car thing. Anima, like supercar in the garage, supercar in the yard. No one is living or using. Ah, okay. Well then. Oh, okay. Well then it's stealing. That's crazy, man. This is a little creepy though. Like just walk into someone's household and then like record like someone's personal items. But it's crazy that it means that there are so many of the houses like this in the war, no? I heard that there are a lot of empty houses in Italy too, as I remember. And then what the Italy tried to do is that they tried to like pay for someone to move in and then like fix the house and live there or something like that. Italy house, free house. Yeah, like this kind of thing.
Imagine paying as little as €1
Have you heard of it?
for a home like this. That's what happened in Italy a few years ago.
In parts of Italy, they are practically giving houses away.
The plan was to inject life and money back into dying towns. But for many foreign buyers, it wasn't smooth sailing. We met Tamara and Gary Holm in 2019 when they had just bought their home in Sicily.
Words are failing me.
The couple had their work cut out for them. It seemed the house had gone untouched since the 1960s.
1960s?
We went back to Sicily to see the transformation and find out exactly how much they spent on it.
Okay, let's talk money, because that's what everybody wants to know. How much did this really cost?
So did the Euro home scheme work?
So a lot of my friends were saying to me, look, it seems like a scam and it's probably too good to be true.
And beyond the €1 price, how much did buyers actually end up spending?
We're here.
Ready?
Via Delfino. We made it. We got the keys.
This was Tamara and Gary Holm in 2019.
The lock works.
They began their search for a Sicilian home, like many others, after seeing the media hype surrounding the scheme.
We heard about it through the CNN article. So I think we definitely had some doubts of like, are they really selling houses for $1?
The couple narrowed their search to the town of Sambuca in central Sicily. Like hundreds of towns across Italy, its
Damn.
population had been shrinking for decades. As younger generations left the countryside for bigger cities in search of work. Originally, the local government put up 16 homes in Sambuca on sale for €1. Most sold for that amount, but some in better condition went to auction. That's what happened in Tam and Gary's case.
Yeah, mi piace.
They bid €5,000 for a house and lost. What they ended up buying was this.
I kind of knew that what we ended up buying was the one just in my gut.
A more than 600-year-old townhouse with 2 bedrooms and a roof terrace with views over the town. Wow. Instead of €1, it cost them $19,000. At first, the couple thought they'd just spruce it up.
Simple, I think.
And have a place livable in a few months.
We went in thinking, we're just gonna paint it nice.
Yeah, just some new furniture, some new appliances, bada bing.
But they soon realized they'd have to spend a lot more money than planned.
Yeah, because it needed plumbing, it needed some electrical work, so there was definite work that needed to be done.
On things like repairing a leaking roof that had caused mold throughout the house, and moving walls to create a more modern living space. On top of the 19,000 euros for the house, they paid 4,000 euros for the agent's fee. Then a one-bedroom house next door came up for sale at 8,000 euros,
Oh
We
no!
had to buy that, of course.
which added another 4,000 euros agent's fee. To join the two properties, they needed to tear down a 3-foot stone wall. The central staircase needed re-engineering.
So then we have to go from that lower point below here.
Oh, it sounded from my headset. I was like, who's there?
And they put new support beams in place.
You gotta make sure the place doesn't fall down. It's been there forever, you know?
And so that restructuring definitely was a bigger expense than we had anticipated.
After 4 years, this is how it's been transformed. Refinished walls, new tile in the bathrooms, and a refurbished rooftop terrace that will eventually hold an outdoor kitchen.
Damn.
As for the total cost of the renovation, we'll let Tam and Gary do the math later. It wasn't just young people moving to the cities that emptied out towns like Sambuca. An earthquake shook Sicily in 1968, reducing thousands of properties to rubble and leaving many more too unsafe to live in.
Devastation in Sicily, where earthquakes have obliterated whole towns and villages south of Palermo, the capital. Now, more deaths and injuries have brought about a mass exodus to the Italian mainland.
Some homes remained untouched for years.
Yeah, how much agency fee are you gonna do you pay usually, Chad? So what happened? Okay, so talking about this, I guess it's part of the reason why this is happening too. So, is what I heard from my parents. Their agency fee was supposed to be around 900-ish or something like that. $900-ish. Yeah, but the thing is that my dad was not satisfied with that because when he moved into this place, it was way cheaper than that, almost like less than the half. And then the reason was because, what was it? The reason was because the agency was the person he knows or something like that. So like he didn't they didn't really charge that much to my family. But thing is that here, this house that we want to move in, like only that agency managed this house. Like if the other agencies also managed the house, he would have just go different places. But the thing was that this agency, only this one managed this house. And then they were asking us $1,000-ish or something like that. And then my dad was like, no, make it as 300. Like, kinda like
Settlements were built outside. But
things got a little bit tangled after he haggled it, it seems like it. So yeah, how much do you pay for it? 2% here in state, 5 to 6%.
So the more people come, the better we are. There's not much work here right now.
Italy's first €1 home scheme started in Salemi.
I don't know. In my case, for my rent, I think I paid like around
4,000 old, crumbling
$70, $80,
Many owners
I
couldn't
guess,
afford the cost of
for the
renovation
agency.
or the tax they had to pay on a second property. So they simply handed them over to the city to sell. The scheme spread across Sicily and to the mainland. And by 2019, headlines were attracting buyers from around the world. But as quickly as news spread about the €1 homes, so did reports that the scheme might be too good to be true. On top of the purchase price, homebuyers face added costs like legal expenses and agent fees that can range from 2,000 to
I
5,000
see.
euros. To make sure buyers actually stick around and invest in the property, some schemes also ask for a deposit of several thousand euros, which will be returned if the renovation work on the facade is completed. But there was also the state of these homes. While some homes could be restored and made livable for between 15,000 and 30,000 euros, some buyers spent as much as 100,000 euros fixing them up.
Wait a minute. 보드하고 메모리 중고로 교체 진행. 다시. Oh. 응? 응? I think he wants to compensate with. 응? I'm just gonna call him later. I don't know what he's talking about. Sorry.
Danny McGubbin bought a €1 house in the Sicilian town of Musamelli in January 2020.
I wanted to live somewhere that was quiet and tranquil. I guess the antithesis of London, because I'd been there for 23 years.
Good day, good day.
Danny spent several months looking at more than 2 dozen homes.
Thank you,
before
thank you.
settling on this one, which he bought for €1. But then the pandemic struck. Danny was stuck in London, and the property suffered.
And then when I returned to Musamelli, there was a lot of extra damage that had been done to the house.
A leaky roof in the house next door caused a massive amount of water damage in Danny's home.
Oh no.
The cost to renovate it were doubled. So this was the original €1 house that I bought. You can see though, because it hasn't been looked after, it's just continuing to crumble.
Danny sold the house back to the agency for €1.
So even though you might find one that's a €1, you've got to be really careful to look at, what are the houses next door? What conditions are they in? This would be a money pit for sure.
What he eventually found was this house.
I got this house for under 10 grand. It's in good condition. I still need to do quite a bit of work on it. The bathroom needs to be totally renovated. It's a really old bathroom. The house was also furnished, which is amazing. And then we go up another level. The main things for me and what you need to look out for is, are the foundations good? Is the roof good? The houses next door, are they in good condition? Are there people living in the houses next door? And this house to me, it seemed to be fine.
And perhaps the best part of the house, the stunning view over the Sicilian countryside. Before buyers like Danny started snatching up homes in Musamelli, the population had fallen to about 10,000. But if you counted all the empty homes, there was enough space for 40,000. This is Totti Negrelli, the deputy mayor of Musamelli. He helped set up the €1 scheme here in 2017.
The whole town was empty, so we want to repopulate that part of the town.
The plan was a success from the start. In the first 5 years, the town sold 300 houses.
Now we can see a lot of people from all parts of the world that speak English, speak French, speak Spanish.
Unlike Sambuca, Musamelli doesn't sell homes at auction. Their Euro homes all sell for the €1 ticket price. But what are called premium homes can be bought anywhere from 5,000 to 60,000 euros.
Consider that at €1, we have sold maybe 95% houses.
The influx of foreign buyers has brought a boost for local shops and tradespeople. The deputy mayor says 10 times more tourists are visiting them before the scheme started. The boost from new buyers, on top of the money from the EU and Italian government, is allowing them to invest €70 million into the town. Plans include new roads and a more than €1 million remodeling of the town's central square, Piazza Umberto.
We want to invest in the whole town of Musamelli because we want to give more services to foreign people that invest here. We want to give more energy to this part of the town.
And Danny is already bringing energy back to Musamelli. He opened the Good Kitchen in July 2021 with the mission to provide free meals for the town's most vulnerable populations. like the elderly and the poor.
I wanted to start a project which would give me the inroads into life in this town.
He rents what was an abandoned store in the town's main square for only 150 euros a month.
Yeah. We should do this. We all should move to this €1 house and make our own town. Oh shit.
It's grown into this beautiful hub in the town where we have cooking classes for kids. We do a Sunday lunch, or sometimes we have up to 50 people come and eat.
Yeah, exactly. We should do this.
Danny collects surplus food from the surrounding area and delivers meals and produce to families in need every week.
My friend there, Angelo, I meet with him every Thursday. He collects...
No, everyone get the remote job. Everyone look for the remote job. Find some remote job, guys.
Feels like the first year. Lots of people here, lots of pasta, everyone here with a good intention and full of love.
But the thing is that if I buy that €1 house, will they give me a visa to live there?
The couple lives in Los Angeles most of the time, but they try to visit a couple times a year.
Yeah?
Today, they're visiting their local winery.
Well then,
Not only is the town
I can use it as
people are equally warm and inviting.
like a guest house.
Really fell in love with
That like
Sambuca was the people.
when I visit there, I open some event and invite Chad. When I'm not there, I just let Chad use it. Like feel free to use it. Like that. Oh, that's a great idea. $1 house Italy. Because it's only €1. Why not buy it? Just buy it. And I just stop by from time to time. Huge mistake.
Does buying a house for €1 sound too good to be true? You might be surprised to learn that it can actually be done even cheaper. We've come to Italy to find out more whilst continuing our European property search.
We have been on a massive health kick and house hunting mission recently, so we have decided to come to our favourite country in Europe to combine the two. So we have come here to Italy and we are starting out our time here in this tiny townhouse in rural Sicily. I feel like I've been in this village 10 times all over Italy because they're dotted around everywhere. And
Wasn't there something like that in Portugal too? Portugal. House. 뭐지? There was some kind of program for the Portugal too.
Sabem lá, dias e noites que eu tive a chorar, sem ter ninguém para me sabem lá.
Oh my god, 70% of Portugal is empty? What happened? Hmm. Yeah, Japan has a lot too. Like a lot of free house. Japan.
What if somebody told you that you could get a house for free in Japan? Of course, cheap is good, but no one can deny the lure of something for free. That you could get a free house to live in. People say to me all the time, why did you buy a house in Japan's countryside when you could have gotten a free house instead? Japan is filled with hundreds of thousands of vacant homes, and many individuals and cities are now giving these houses away for free. Is it true? In this video, we will take a look at these 3 topics. First,
We have lots of this in Korea too, but the thing is that those houses are all kind of like middle of nowhere. And I assume that it's pretty much the same as all the other countries too, no?
we'll look at how to find free houses in Japan online. Second, we'll look at drawbacks of free houses in Japan. And third, we'll look at the hidden costs in obtaining. Yes. I'll just erase labels and be to internet. Yeah, it's in the middle of nowhere, but you probably already knew that. Let's go ahead and take a look at another example. So let's go ahead and click on a different property. It's located in Ichinohe town, Iwate prefecture. Yeah, where? This house doesn't look bad at all, actually. The kitchen needs a lot of work though. I can see that right now. So if we take a look at the asset tax, this house has a value of 5,449,000 yen. Yeah, so this is a much higher valuation than the last house that we looked at.
Buy home?
Now,
No, I don't
let's
have
take a look
money.
on the map. Yeah, this house is really located in the countryside, far away from anything. These are just a few examples of the first website that we clicked online just to kind of show you that there are actually free houses in Japan. Don't be fooled. Many of these free houses in Japan's countryside are in terrible condition. They are a maintenance burden and a real estate tax liability to the families that own them. Many of the structures have fallen into neglect and are beyond repair. This problem creates a situation where even giving these houses away for free is not a big enough incentive for others to take them. This situation is actually really tragic and depressing. Would you take a free house in these conditions? But there are also many houses that are free in Japan's medium-sized cities as well. Not in the deep countryside like the examples I gave. Free houses in bigger cities are usually managed by the cities that took possession of the properties. We really have to answer 2 questions. The first question is, are these houses really worth it? And the second question is, are these houses really free? Place type. The supermarket. You know, that's amazing.
Ash! Why is it so hard to get the house, guys? Do you have a house? Ash! Ash! Does anybody have a house? Oh my gosh. When I check my Google map, it's so crazy that like all this market like Netherlands. Crazy. 진짜. This town was pretty nice. I like the houses here. Man, I missed the ferry though. The boat. Oh, that was crazy. You know, I went there and like, wait, where? There's no boat, and yeah. And then I checked my ticket, and then I bought the wrong date or something like that. I'm like, ah, shit. So funny. 어디였지? Where was it? Oh yeah, this place was quite cool too. 여기도 좀 yeah, this building. I really like this building. This place was really good. Alright. Yeah. Oh yeah, this place was good. Here, this one. Oh my god. I really love there. And then there was some kind of bar around here. Then we can see the tower. Bruh. I don't even know why that I really liked Netherlands. I personally think that I would really be happy to live in this country. It's so easy to like access to many different cities and like different countries. I don't know. I feel like Netherlands has a lot of benefit living. Like it's like a hub, so you can access to many different places too. And the country itself is quite convenient. I think the public transportation, it's so good that everything is very considered convenient, compared to other countries in Europe. You know? Oh yeah, I think that's the reason that why I felt really easy to travel here. The public transportation is so good here. And super chill. She choose randomly countries where she wants living. It's expensive though. Shit! Why is everything expensive? Well, flowers are cheap. Flowers are cheap. Have you been to Athens? Athens? How do you read the city, chat? Athens? 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 It's kind of funny that, like, as a kid, Greece was one of the countries that I want to visit the most, and somehow I've never been there. even like visited so many different places that I still haven't visited Greece. That's so weird. Like, I kind of want to see those kind of things when I was young. I thought it's pretty cool. Because the internet? Not really, I think. Because some of the streamers went there and stream, I guess. Especially Andy, he visited Greece many times, right? Malta. Didn't Jeannie visit Malta, guys? Because she asked me to go together. How was it? Was it good? Malta. I kind of want to visit Morocco. Ooh, you know what? Actually, I want to visit Kazakhstan. Where is it? It should be like Kazakhstan. Here, I think, right? I wanna visit Kazakhstan. Almaty. Astana. Yeah. There's a direct flight from here to Almaty. From Korea to here. And then the flight was quite reasonable too. So I feel like it would be nice to visit. Have you seen the videos about the Kazakhstan? That's crazy. It's so cool. Kazakh. Kazakhstan. Crazy.
One of them to be unveiled.
Oh my god, look at this.
A land of boundless steppes.
That's insane.
An uncut in the land. These stopped years ago. About 6.
Is this so cool?
And lush surroundings.
Comes any side regardless. Let's get some sunshine.
I'm from South Korea.
Are you here in Almaty on vacation?
Yeah, and vacation.
What do you like about Almaty?
I think Almaty is the little bit high altitude city, so the view is very great. I think Almaty and Almaty, near the Almaty, there is a Tanshan mountain, and there's so many beautiful places.
That wasn't enough for you. Yeah. One of the coolest things about
Because.
Walking down the street like I own this town. Shadows running long, but I don't back down. Got a fire in my soul, yeah, it's burning bright. Ain't nobody gonna dim my light. They talk, they stare, they try to break me, but I'm built too strong, they can't shake me. Knuckles bruised, but I'm still standing. Take your best shot, I ain't landing. I'm a tough guy, I don't cry. Roll with the punches, never ask why. Steel in my veins, fire in my eyes. Standing tall, watch me rise. I've been knocked down, I've been pushed around, but I never let them keep me on the ground. Scars on my skin, yeah, they tell my tale. I walk through the storm, I don't ever bail. No fear, no doubt, I break through. I know who I am, yeah, I stay true. You can't chain me, you can't tame me. I was born to be free, yeah, that's the real me. I'm a tough guy, I don't cry. Roll with the punches, never ask why. Steel in my veins, fire in my eyes. Standing tall, watch me rise. Yeah, I'm still here, yeah, I'm still fighting. Heart like a lion, thunder and lightning. Tough guy, yeah, that's who I be. Ain't nobody gonna change me.
Aish. 뭐야? 간편 로그인 유료 가입 결과 안내. 에이 진짜. But anyway, so the flight seems quite reasonable. And does anybody know how to fix this keyboard issue? Like all of a sudden I cannot type Korean, guys. Do you know why? 왜 이러는 거지? Like all of a sudden it's not working. Layout? How do you do that? The language layout change. Usually in Windows there's an option to switch layout. Layout? Where can I find that? Layout? 뭔가? Oh! 잠깐만, I think I found it. Ah, made it. Thank you. Good. Okay. Fixed. Thanks. Yes. Guys, we should go out somewhere. The weather is so good that I feel like we should go outside and then touch some grass. You know what I mean? Yeah, but I don't know where to go. Because now I can't use my car. I mean, I can rent the car, but cannot use my car. So it's kind of like not easy to stream. So like, a little tricky. And look. I will show you how to. I'll teach you how to do this.
Like spicy. Yeah, we can.
Abuba. Okay, so look, you can upgrade here, chat. Okay, like this. And then once you upgrade it, it gives you some specials like this. You can use it to play the game like better. You see? These are the cheating item. So if you feel like you're stuck, you can use the item. Complete the stage. Yes. So you see the star on top? I got 6. Just keep upgrading like this. Ooh, we're getting a stage. Okay. And then let's see. You can also claim these stuffs too. Claim everything. Shit! 아니 뭐 왜? 아니지. 오케이. Oh, nice, sweet. Just keep doing by. Yeah, cause I've been just playing it and then never really redeemed it, you know. All right. So by doing all this mini games, you can keep claiming all this like equipment. See? Like this. It's pretty cool. Anyway, so like this, you can collect all the stuffs. And what is this? Oh, it's a new one. Ah, 이거. Okay. Not the new one. So like this. And then okay, let me show you. So you play it. And what you need to do is, let's see. So first, I'm gonna use this one first. Then this one first. So now you have some space, right? And then not yet. And then maybe now I use this. So now we're good, right? And what you need to do is try to do something on the bottom. If you don't like it. And try to make something around. Oh, where's it gone? So try to make sorry. try to make something around the special combos. So that they can like make the combinations. Usually I save the disco ball for later. This is also good. Like this, right? Oh, this is good. So now you see, use this combo, and then it's gonna like drop the bomb. Easy, easy. Done. Like this. You got it? So you have to set the strategy that like, okay, let me show you once again. Look, look. Look, listen! What is this? Yeah? Always remember, try to make like the special icon first, and then try to make the bomb like, oh no, that was not a good example. I shouldn't have touched that disco ball, but and it's very important to get rid of the bottom part first. Maybe I'm gonna use this one. No! Okay. Okay, there we go. Like that. And then... Ah, man, this is a little tough. Oh, good. 좋아. Very good. Oh, see? Now you do this. This is the most important part, guys. Like this. Your goal is try to make all this like special icons and then make the double combo. You know what I mean? Voila! Did you get it? Easy. For this, I think I have no choice. So I'm just gonna... Man, this is not easy. Okay, well, in this case, you can also try like this. Kaboom! Remember, the bottom is very important. The bottom. Uh-oh. You can like shuffle it too. Okay. That is not bad. Come on. Okay. I'm gonna break this one. Oh shit. This is a pretty bad run. I've never really used this much icons that much before. But anyway, you still can make it. Like this. You know what I mean? So, next level. Brah! My mom... Wait, it's weird. My mom had a problem with wrist, like here, so she couldn't really use it well. And I told her to go hospital, go hospital, go hospital so many times. And then finally, like, she went today. And then the doctor said that she has... 염증이 뭐야? What is 염증? Like, what's that chat? Like, like, infection on her thumb. Yeah. Oh, nice! Oh, let's go! Ah. Okay. Oh, yeah! Just like that! Kaboom! Chat, please take care of self. Being healthy is the most important thing. You know? Very, very, very important. But it's so hard sometimes. Yeah, we need to take care of ourselves very well, guys. Hey. It's getting harder and harder. Bing. Bacon pizza though. No, you should not eat bacon pizza. I mean, from time to time maybe, but like not all the time. Now that you want me to have like pizza, damn it. Oh man. Get some? No, it's so unhealthy. I should not have some pizza. And sushi while you eat it. Sushi sounds like a good idea. 아, 맛있는 거 먹고 싶어. I want to eat something like nice. I mean, like I always eat something nice, but like, you know what I mean? Sometimes, like a cheating days. What would you eat for a cheating day, guys? What's your cheating day food? Cheating food, cheating food. Red velvet, always pizza. Pizza. Every day is cheat day. Cheesecake. 핫팟? 아, 핫팟도 맛있는데. Man. Man. You know what I like these days? There is a burger place called No Brand in Korea. Oh my god. This one seems pretty bad. 어떡하지? This one I feel like I cannot make it. Cheating time. One more. Oh, nice. Yeah, so anyway, there's a place called No Brand, and they sell many different places. Pizza is okay if you only eat that. I think Italian style pizza is good, but like American or Korean style pizza is not really good. Depends on what type of style. But anyway, there's a place called No Brand, and especially the one called No Brand Burger. I always love ordering some chicken wings with shrimp burger. Oh my god, that's so good. Shrimp burger, that's the bomb. Yummy. Oi! 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 Let's go! Okay. 나이스! 됐다. 가자! Oh, yay! Okay, 12 more letter. Oh. By the way, I'm not sure what the computer guy is talking about, because he misspelled, but he mentioned about 항션? 항션이 뭐지? What is 항션? Like, he messaged me something mainboard and RAM, like secondhand mainboard and RAM exchanging. 항션이 뭐야? I'm not sure if it's like an actual term or it misspelled. I think misspelled. 교체 항션 될까요? 뭔 말이지? He mentioned about it because I asked him that, like, I'm not gonna repair the computer, but this is the price of the glass. So I think you can compensate 92 euro, but like he needs to charge me for like a dropping service and checking service. He already talked about this fee that it's gonna be 30,000 won. So I asked him, like, after reduct the price, like, you can compensate the last of it. But I'm not what he tried to say. That is it telling me that he's gonna compensate with, like, I don't know, I gotta talk to him. But why would you repair with the second-hand one though? Like, can't you just buy the new? I don't know why he's recommending me with getting the second-hand one, because, like, how would I trust that? Isn't it? I don't know. What do you think, guys? Is it like a common thing? It's freaking old, dude. Yeah, like, no, what he mentioned was that it's hard to get the same model because mine is old. That's what he mentioned. Not that he tried to scam me. I got that, but, like, then can I just get the new one? Like you said, compatible with other parts? Like, I don't have to get the exact same thing. No? So it's hard to find. Yeah, I wouldn't really buy the second-hand computer parts either. Yeah, can I just upgrade to the newer one? Instead of try to get the same thing? You know what I mean? I don't know. I have to take a look. The guy got my PC. That's what I'm saying. That I just asked him to just bring it back so that I can like talk to you guys first. Cause even if he tried to explain something, I don't get it. Like, but the thing is that I have to change the RAM card and what was it, main board? No, I don't have to change the CPU. CPU and power doesn't have the problem. It was Mainly problem was the RAM card, and then he suggested to consider like changing motherboard. That like it's not mandatory, but he like told me to consider about it. We need a spec list. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why I'm like, that's what I tried to do. That just bring back the PC and then talk about it together with chat, and then after that I will consider what I'm gonna do. I just wanted to see what the problem was, and then is it easy to fix, and it seems like it's not that easy because it's old parts. New Gen CPU, mobile, and RAM. What's that? Oh, nice. Standard upgrade. CPU, mobile, and RAM need to be compatible, and with you saying it's old, it's hard to replace without replacing all three at this point. Wait, mobile is motherboard? CPU, motherboard, and RAM? You're saying? That I need to exchange all of it? That's why he's suggesting me to get the second-hand one. I see. Isn't CPU expensive, guys? Depends. 아휴, 쉽지 않네. What's the other one beside the AMD? Mine is not AMD build. 뭐지? 인텔인가? Yeah, mine is Intel build. Tell your budget for upgrade. I have to think about it, because I literally have no clue about like how much it's around like these days and stuff like that. So yeah, let's see. After this, let's take a look together. Okay. Let's see. So, see? Super easy, guys. I'm only 135. It's not that difficult. And then you just keep upgrading, upgrading. Claim, claim. Da-da-da. Get it, get it. Do it, do it! Do it! Do it, do it, do it! Do it, do it! 아이고. No! Alrighty. This is my computer build. My RAM card is a Samsung. Hold on. Do I have the... Let me take a look. I probably have all the boxes and stuff, but not sure where it is. Could be my parents' place or something. Because I always keep the boxes just in case. So yeah, this is my computer spec. 그건데. I think I just have to wait to get my computer back. I don't know what exactly my CPU is. 슈발. 1070. I think at this point there's no point that we're talking about this. I just need to get my computer back. I just gotta. That's what I told him. That like, just give my PC back. You know. I don't know if I want to repair this or not. You know, like there's kind of like no point if I have to use a second-hand one. Like, what's the point? I feel like. So You're saying that I might need... I just need to get CPU, RAM, and... Glass, for sure, he has to pay for it. But like CPU... CPU랑... Wait a minute, what? 잠깐만, CPU도 바꿔야 돼? Do I need to change the CPU too? Like, can I just change the motherboard and the RAM card? 뭐야? 잠시만. Wait! 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 The fuck? 아니. Wait, what? 아니. 아니, 왜? Why? No, what's the point? It's just kind of literally building a new PC, you know? What the fuck? 아니, can I just change the motherboard and the RAM card, chat? That's why he told me to, like, you have an option to just resell your CPU and then build a new PC, and I'm like, what the hell is going on? Might not be compatible with the modem board now. Well, then I will just change it to new RAM card and keep using it. Because he said that RAM card is a problem. And the other part is... I know, right? You know, I don't have to change it, but because I didn't know that if I change... What the fuck? My PC is fine. It's just a little old. Hello. No, I'm not gonna spend money on my PC. There's no point that I spend my money on PC. I have a fine laptop, and it's just like using for the like second. It doesn't have to be good. But the RAM card, he also said that I have to get the second in the RAM card though. Is it because it's a too old model, chat? 아니 램 카드 아씨 존나 빡치네. Is it DDR4? DDR3? I have no clue. I have to see. If you're having trouble. DDR3? Yeah. Get a new PC. 아니 그런 게 어딨어! What the fuck? Like for real? It's not very old. What do you mean, guys? Like, do you even know how old those like PCs are that the IRL streamers are using? Like the computer that Uni is using, that's like what? More than 10 years old. She's doing fine. Shut up. Mine is not old. Her computer is like what? More than like 10 years. Jeannie's computer also, maybe not. She seems like she kind of like keep upgrading from time to time. But anyway. Oh, she got a new one. Really? Never mind then. I'm impressed it lasted long. Only 5 years, guys. Does it really consider old? Like, it never had the issue before I smashed the table. To be honest. Why do you need 2 computers? Because I don't want to mess up my laptop. I don't want to like make it overwork. Like to be safe. If you're a gamer player and you AAA games, you will want to upgrade every 5 years or so. I'm not like gamer, Chad. You know, technically. Yeah. And then I think also because, like, since I have the laptop, I don't really see the point that I build the good PC, you know what I mean? Like, and I'm not like full-time gamer streamer. So it's not really like doesn't really feel fair for me to invest a lot for a new PC. I don't know. Get a car instead. I have to get the car too. Yeah. So I have to think about the budget. Is there any way that I can fix that computer and use it? Getting the secondhand like RAM card is the only option. Well, then it seems like it's not a big deal. He says it's gonna cost only like $30 or something like that. Fix RAM and see. Yeah. Okay. I'll ask him. Yeah. I mean, he said that when he replaced the RAM card, it worked fine. But just gave me a little bit of advice that the motherboard might not last that long. And I'm just kind of thinking, maybe then I'm just wishing for it to last way more longer than I expect. And then like, I just treat the PC nice. Like, don't give too much hard working. And then maybe like a couple of years later, then maybe I might consider changing to a new computer or something like that. Doesn't make sense. You know what I mean? He said that. Seems like it. Now I understood. Yeah, don't yell it, don't punch it. You know? You need to replace it almost all. Ah, I see, I see. So motherboard is fine. I mean, not fine, but it's alright. It's like still functional, you know what I mean? Motherboard is still functional, but not it's like 100% right. Hello, Wombat. Okay, so, but my question is that, chat. Okay, so let's say that I built a new PC. Does it mean that I cannot use CPU and the graphic card too? If I decide to change the motherboard? CPU? Do not buy new Intel. Every car should be fine. CPU, no. Oh. 아 뭐야? What the fuck?
Hello and welcome. If you're planning on building your very first PC, then you clicked on the right video. This is a full in-depth step-by-step build guide on not only building the PC, but also setting it up as well. Because building the PC is only the first half. You still have to set it up. We need to download and install the Windows operating system, download and install the drivers, set up XMP profile in the BIOS along with other Windows settings to make sure your PC is running at its full potential. We're going to be doing all of that in this video. If this is your first time building a PC and you don't quite have the confidence for it because maybe you're afraid of damaging something in the process, or maybe you're afraid of your PC not booting up for the first time, I'm here to tell you that it's gonna be okay. All right, I get it, you guys. This could be very intimidating for beginners. I've been there. I know what it feels like. That's why I'm gonna take my time in this video and guide you guys step by step from the very beginning all the way to the end. And I'm gonna make sure you do everything correctly. So these are all the parts I'll be using for this build guide, but don't freak out if your parts are completely different because building a PC is very similar. It doesn't matter if you're going Intel, AMD, or NVIDIA, okay? You can follow along on this build guide for whatever PC you're building yourself. But just in case, if you guys like this PC and you wanna build this exact same one, I'll drop a link to all the parts down below. All right, so before we begin the build guide, I think it's really important for you guys to understand what goes inside a PC and what each of these components do. Even if you've built a PC before, I'm pretty confident you might learn something new.
Thank
So
you!
all PCs have 7 main components.
Yay!
The CPU, also known as the central processing unit. It is kind of like the brain of the PC. It is the core component. It is responsible for processing and executing instructions to the rest of the components and the central processing
CPU.
unit. It is kind of like the brain of the PC. It is the core component. It is responsible for processing and executing instructions to the rest of the components in the build. The CPU sits on the motherboard socket, another component needed for a functional PC. The motherboard is the backbone that ties the computer's components together at one spot and allows them to talk to each other. Think of the motherboard as the body. These come in various different sizes, ranging from tiny, mini ITX form factor all the way to extended ATX. They also come in different socket types and chipset. Next up is memory. Every PC needs at least one stick of RAM to function. Random access memory, or RAM, is one of the most important components in determining your system's performance. RAM gives applications a place to store and access data on a short-term basis. It stores the information your computer is actively using so that it can be accessed quickly. The frequency of the memory is just as important as the CL timing. Depending on your budget, you always want to go for the highest frequency possible with the lowest CL timing on memory, especially if you're building an AMD PC. That's because Ryzen systems run better on faster memory. The sweet spot you always want to aim for is at least 3200 MHz with a CL16 timing with 16GB capacity. If your budget allows for faster RAM, try and get 3600 MHz CL16 memory. 16GB is plenty for gaming in 2021. However, if you plan on using a PC as a workstation, for example, lots of multitasking and heavy application use like editing videos, 3D modeling, or any demanding program, then it would be a great idea to invest in more memory. Also, it's really good to keep in mind, if you decide to upgrade your memory later down the line, make sure you are buying the same exact memory that your current system has. Same capacity, same frequency, and the same CL timing to avoid performance issues. One of the most common mistakes I see in PC building all the time is that people don't enable XMP in the BIOS to take advantage of the memory's full speed. Your memory by default is running at half the frequency. In order to take advantage of the performance, you have to go into the BIOS and manually turn it on. If you want to check and see yourself if your memory is running at its full speed, go into your task manager, go into performance, click the memory, and a lot slower is not enough. Most set the CPU cooler already included. However, if your CPU does not, it is required to go with a capable cooler that will not only keep your CPU nice and cool, but also something that's quiet. If you're on a budget, I can leave a link to a few coolers that I recommend picking up. Alternatively, if your CPU does come with the coolers, all-in-one liquid cooler, the G. The graphics card also determines how well acceleration. The high happiness card is an ideal for gaming, and as you guys is the thing that provides power to all of your components to build. It's always a system, and have it potentially damage the rest of your components. Stick to well-known brands while going with a high-efficient non-modular, semi-modular, and fully modular, allowing you to only have a fridge that the smallest 0.5. Recommend going only while you load the kit because it rates on full that we can down to the direction all of my PC builds on the chat surface. Takes a lot of static to my guys heard batting that out at the device, the motherboard from its anti-static bag, and be careful not to touch the components on the top and back. Make sure to grab the board from its sides. Afterwards, gently place it on top of the motherboard box. This will protect the board from getting damaged as we install the CPU, memory, and storage. We are now ready to install the CPU. Carefully open the CPU box and pull out the CPU from the protective case by holding it from its sides. Make sure not to touch the top surface of the CPU or the bottom, especially if you are using an AMD CPU, because the pins underneath the CPU can easily get bent, damaging the CPU in the process. Most CPUs have a triangle located on the corner. This indicates the direction you have to install the CPU onto the motherboard socket. I'm going to show you the process of installing 3 different CPUs. We have AMD, Intel, and AMD's Threadripper CPU as well. So identify the CPU you are installing and skip ahead to that part of the video using the timestamps listed on screen. Okay, so we're installing an AMD AM4 CPU. So grab the CPU by its sides and locate the golden triangle. Usually if you're looking directly at the CPU, it's on the bottom left. We're going to match that triangle to the triangle located on the motherboard socket. If you look closely on your AMD motherboard, you can see a triangle cut out on the top left corner of the socket. It's very small, but it is there. In my case, it's pointing to the top left corner. So I'm going to position a CPU so that the gold triangle from the CPU is also positioned in the top left corner. I'm basically matching the triangles together from the socket and the CPU. Afterwards, we're gonna have to lift the lever to the top. Do not force the lever as it can break easily. While grabbing the CPU from its sides, we're gonna lower it down very gently onto the socket and let it fall in place. Do not touch the surface of the CPU and do not apply any force. Gravity should do the job and the CPU will naturally fall in place. Before moving on, check all four sides of the CPU and make sure it is fully seated on the socket. If everything looks good, gently lower the lever down, locking the CPU in place. Congratulations, you just installed your CPU. Pretty easy so far, right? Okay, so we're installing an Intel CPU. So grab the CPU by its sides and locate the golden triangle. Usually if you're looking directly at the CPU, it's on the bottom left, but this can vary depending on the socket type. Fun fact, the triangle is actually more larger on Intel CPUs compared to AMD's. If you look closely on your Intel motherboard, you can see a small triangle cut out on the socket cover. In my case, it's located on the bottom left. We're going to position the CPU so that the gold triangle from the CPU is also positioned in the bottom left corner. We're basically matching the triangles together from the socket and the CPU. Afterwards, we're going to slide the lever to the right and up to open the socket. While grabbing the CPU from the sides, we're going to gently lower it down onto the socket and let it fall in place. Do not touch the surface of the CPU and do not apply any force. Gravity should do the job and the CPU will naturally fall in place. If everything looks good, gently lower the cover down first so that the flap sits underneath the Torx screw. Afterwards, you can proceed to lower down the lever, locking the CPU in place. The black cover will pop off afterwards, but if it doesn't, just pull it off your CPU. Congratulations, you just installed your CPU. Pretty easy so far, right? Okay, so you're one of the very few elite out CPU itself, but you'll take your time because it is grab the CPU closing the socket. 2 and opening up 2, go active PU against the rails. Here's another angle of the install. Once it's down on the blue socket. And we did screw over here. So far, 3 motherboards have 4 DIMM slots, 1 for each memory stick you are installing. If you're installing 4 memory sticks, then you can just fill up all the slots. But if you're installing 2, then you will need to install them in the correct slots to take advantage of dual channel. Most boards will have a diagram labeled right on the motherboard next to the DIMM slots. This will tell you what slots you need to occupy first. If it's not labeled on your motherboard, you can find it in your manual. So if you're installing 2 memory sticks, you need to install the first stick in slot A2 and the second stick into slot B2. First thing we need to do sticks, for example, every memory to the not properly seated. This time the next set piece has 2 SSDs, so you can heatsink do nothing just in correct slot. If you're like on says prep and over your go to it was pretty guy no that all goes with 2, but it paid in order to the board. This is the same
Moral of the story, get a laptop. Yeah, can I just buy another laptop, guys? How much is the laptop? Yeah, I actually ordered a burger. I'm so stressed. No point in that. Or like, what about mini computer for streaming? Yeah, like this.
This PC case is half the size of my actual PC. It's Deepcool CH160, and it's an ITX case with insanely good airflow. Most small form factor builds have issues with overheating since they're so crammed, but this one was designed perfectly to avoid that. My favorite part of this case is its handle, which makes this thing easily portable for people having to constantly move their PC from house to house, since their parents don't love each other anymore. Geez, that was kind of harsh. Who wrote this? But anyways, if this video gets 1 new follower, I will build my first ever small form factor PC and try fitting a 4090 in it. This PC case is half the
Hey there, today I want to show you how you could turn pretty much any mini PC into a streaming system so that you can have a 2 PC streaming setup or you can stream your console. While modern hardware like the PlayStation 5 or the Xbox Series X all come with hardware within them to let you actually stream for the console, you actually have very limited ability to actually customize
300
streaming. So
damn, someone is like killing it. Thank you, Senseless. Thank you so much.
Because you're not just limited to that hardware that you have right now. And the process of setting all of this up is extremely
maybe he can.
easy. Now keep in mind,
400 level 400, maybe not that difficult. I don't know.
But it is a very strong and very capable system for this specific task. I'll show you exactly how.
Like there are many of the reviews people saying the small computer can actually stream. So I just like curious. Can I just stream with this small computer? And using my laptop for playing the game, so like using this 2 PC setting for like streaming, you know.
In this, but I think you're going to be very impressed with the overall results in this. And at the key of all of this is just one piece of hardware that we really end up needing, and that is a USB capture card. Now this capture card is the AverMedia Live Game.
I have this capture card.
Do all the way up to 4K 30 hertz on record. Always the maximum. Will let you stream. Pretty much just have the HDMI plugged in into the capture card. This is capturing another mini PC that I have.
Overheating is a big issue with them.
Any other PC, pretty much anything that you want to capture, you can put onto this capture card. And let me show you how you configure this in OBS. So within OBS itself, you pretty much just need
to get a cheap desktop, better airflow. Okay.
If you haven't had a chance yet, I'm giving away an RTX 3080 Ti 12GB graphics card. So if you want to enter, I'll show you how. Keep watching this video. So you have a dual PC stream setup, or you want to use one because you have 2 computers and you want to know how to set it up. My name is Murray, I'm a filmmaker and editor, and I live stream on Twitch. So if you have any questions, come say hi, link is down below. To set this up, first you need to understand that having a dual PC stream will implement new problems into your stream setup. If you have a single PC stream, it's a very simple and easy workflow. Now you will have to have a pretty decent computer to be able to have a single PC stream. You probably have 2 computers that are mediocre or decent computers, and you want to be able to utilize both of them to spread the load. Keep in mind, and you might have experienced this already, that video and audio are going to be difficult to get from your gaming PC to your streaming PC and still be able to hear it and see it on your gaming monitor. I have solutions to that. I've done videos in the past. One of my most popular did really well and a lot of people really helped. But in addition to having a dual PC stream, you have to have some strong audio equipment, and sometimes that can get pretty pricey. A lot of people aren't able to afford a Go XLR, which is just over $500, and I get it, that's a little expensive. Even a Go XLR Mini at, I think it's 250 bucks or somewhere around there, is still a lot. Some people want to get going right away with the gear they already have. I'm going to show you step by step on how to set this up, so please watch the entire video. It will show you how to do everything bit by bit. It'll show you how to get your video from your computer, your gaming PC to your monitor, as well as get it through your capture card into your stream PC. I'm also going to show you how to get your audio to your headset so that you can hear your game and let your stream hear it on your stream PC. You don't have to use any expensive hardware, just a couple extra cables that you'll need though. Adam, enjoy editing this. Alright, so if you want to have a dual PC stream, first you need to understand the bare minimum requirements when it comes to your gaming computer. So first you need a graphics card that has 2 outputs. So you could either have an HDMI and a DisplayPort, or 2 HDMIs, but you need at least one HDMI output on that graphics card. I'm talking about the GPU here. If you do not have a graphics card on your gaming PC, a dual PC setup is not going to work. If you have only an HDMI output on your graphics card and no other outputs, that's okay. There is a workaround, but it's not 100% guaranteed, and I'll tell you how to do that in just a second. First, connect your HDMI cable into your graphics card on your gaming PC. Then connect the other end of that HDMI cable into your capture card. Then with the provided USB-C cable that comes with the HD60S, in this model for example, there's other models that come with their own cables as well. Connect that USB-C cable into a USB 3.0 on your streaming PC. Now your capture card should look like this. You don't need to use the HDMI out on your HD60S because that's if you had a console or if you only had one output on your graphics card. So for example, let's say you don't have a DisplayPort or even a VGA coming out of your graphics card and just one HDMI output. So what you can do is on the HDMI out on your graphics card, connect an HDMI to that and then the other end
Right. So this is what I have. This is what I have. Ooh, dust.
just one output on your. You don't need to use the HDMI out on your HD60 3.0 on your streaming PC. Now or if you only had one output on your graphics card. So for example, let's say you don't have a DisplayPort or even a VGA coming out of your graphics card and just one HDMI output. So what you can do is on the HDMI out on your graphics card, connect an HDMI to that and then the other end into your monitor. Keep in mind that your monitor frame rate and hertz will be limited to the specifications of your capture card. So in my example, the Elgato HD60S can do 1080p 60 frames per second, which is not bad. It's still pretty decent. Now connect your microphone to your gaming PC. Most people use an XLR or USB microphone, and an XLR microphone has a audio interface connected to the PC via USB. So assuming you have, for example, the Behringer UMC22 or the Focus Scarlett, right, whatever you call it, or USB
I don't need the
microphone, headphone
interface.
jack, or to the audio interface you have connected. This way you can split your game/team/music audio between your headset plugs into the PC via USB. Next, what you want to do is connect an audio splitter to your USB microphone headphone jack or to the audio interface you have connected. This way you can split your game/team/music audio between your headset and another line out. So for example, connect your headphones to your audio splitter that's connected to whatever device you have for your microphone. Then connect another 3.5mm audio jack male to male, connect one end into that audio splitter and the other end into the line in or mic in on your capture card. So this cable is acting as a bridge between your gaming PC and your stream PC. So what happens is your game, your Discord team chat, your Spotify, whatever browser you use, all that audio is going to go through that splitter into your headset. Additionally, it's going to go through that cable into the line in on your capture card. Next, right click on your gaming PC desktop and go to display settings. Make sure that you see all the monitors and capture cards that are plugged in. If you don't see your capture card,
I don't know. I don't know. Hee hee. My mom. Sag. Alright, so sorry guys. Today I'm being quite annoying. I'm being annoying! Oh my god, I'm so stressed. Do you know why I keep talking about the computer? Because my laptop started to having some problems too. I feel like it's a little overworking. You know, and I felt that like maybe I need to use the computer too. Like if this laptop goes die, I'm gonna be in like huge trouble because for this I have to go America to fix it. That's why I'm just like trying to be like cautious. Try not to mess up my laptop. And I'm just hoping that it lasts at least a couple of years. Like my computer, like at least 5 years. No say. So anyway. I'm making it, chat. I'm making it. Yeah, you know, that's kind of like part of the life. Always, if something started to annoy you, all the other lasting want to annoy you too, you know? It always has to be like that. You know what I'm saying? Can we do a new PC donation goal? But I don't really feel like that's worth, you know? And there are many other stuff that I have to pay to. It's not just a computer, it's just I have to make the budget for all of it. And it's not the right time to change the computer. I feel like I have to wait a little more when it comes to computer. The most urgent thing is the car. That's the most urgent thing right now. Like, you know. Yeah. But anyway. We'll see. I'll just talk to the guy first, and hopefully it works fine. And somehow, guys, I ended up using the PO box service, so I guess I was gonna open it. They said that I can use it till December, so if you want to send me any gift, feel free to send it. But nothing expensive, then I have to pay the tax. Don't send me something expensive one. Security code. Text limit? Let me see. 아 진짜 오늘 뭘 쓴 날인가? Like, what's wrong with today? Everything is not working. I tried to buy the game and then it denied it. I'm like, 아 진짜 제발, please. Ah, there you go. 됐다. The game that Pizza suggested last time. Let's give it a try. Hopefully, I don't get thickness. But give it a try, you know. And really, really, thank you everyone for helping me. So tough. Burger! This is my favorite. This time I ordered cheese stick too. Yummy. That sucks! Like... Why is it cheese? Not cheesy. You know what I mean? Like... Yeah, I guess it's because not hot enough or something. Hey. Hey. Foot lettuce? What is foot lettuce? Reheat it. No, I'm just lazy. I'll just eat it. Whatever. Tell the guy who to use the 2080 Ti in the PC. You can play everything. 2080 Ti? What's that? Is that CPU? Sleepy Hollow, thanks for the 47 months up. No, 2080? Isn't that graphic card? Yeah. Wait, why are you talking about graphic card? My old PC has a RAM card issue. So, okay, in short, what was going on was that the guy was telling me that my problem of the old PC is a RAM card. And then he suggests me to get the second-hand RAM card because it's an old one. And motherboard is fine, but like because some of the US port having some issues, he also suggested like maybe it's better to change your motherboard if you want. Well, then you also have to get the second hand because this is the old one, you know. And then yeah, and then I was thinking like, huh, all right. I see. Seems like I have two options that I'm just gonna only to change the RAM card and use it, and then hopefully it stay more longer, or build a new PC or whatever. But I feel like, especially since I have my laptop and my PC is fine, like I don't really like urge to that I like, oh, I have to upgrade the PC. I don't really feel like that. Like I didn't have any kinds of the issue before I hit like smash the table. You know what I mean? So the smashing part was the only problem. If I never smash it my table, it wouldn't be an issue, I believe. So I'll just talk to him. Do something with my computer glass. And, yeah. To change the RAM card. What happened? You smash your table. I don't know how to explain it. It's just frozen that time, and then show the blue screen, and after that, now what happened is that if I try to turn the PC on, it doesn't turn it on. It's like turning on, off, on, off, doing that again. You know what I mean? But I don't know. I can't really trust this guy, Chad. He's already lost my trust. 이거. This is what's happening to me.
전원이 들어갔다 꺼졌다 들어왔다 나갔다 반복되는 증상 요거 해결해 보겠습니다. 안녕하세요, 와우피씨입니다. 메인보드와 파워 때문에 둘 중 하나가 문제가 생겨서
Because I don't understand that why the RAM card has a problem. Because, like, okay, so my computer exactly look like this. You see? Also bad RAM? Oh, really? Okay. Never mind then.
전원이 들어갔다 꺼졌다 들어왔다 나갔다 반복되는 증상
This happened for me.
보겠습니다.
And then, as he described, he changed the RAM card to a different one, and then it worked fine. So he was saying, like, I think you have an issue with your RAM card. Yeah. This is what's going on to my old PC. Oh shit, what is this? Oh! Did you see that? The spark? Oh.
자, 하기로 했으니까 할 거야. 하기로 했으니까 할 건데. 자, 일로 와봐라. 가까이 와. 동네 가게에서 이걸 왜 조립 안 해준다 했나?
고장 날 수도 있고.
고장 날 수 있고 너무 비싼 부품이잖아. 그지? 300만 원이 넘는다며. 그리고 순행도 엄청 큰 놈이고. 그러니까 우리도 부담스럽기는 마찬가지거든. 이런 부품들을 갖고 와갖고 조립해달라, 멀리서 왔다 안 해주면은 안 된다 이러면은 이건 또 뭐냐? 몇 개를 사온 거야 펜을?
펜이 이 케이스에 7개가 들어가는.
이걸 또 다 달아달라고? 이거 하나 조립하려면은 야 이거는 어디 가져가서 당연히 안 해준다고 그랬지. 몇 군데나 가봤는데?
5군데 갔다가
5군데에서 다 쳐다도 안 봤을 것 같은데? 박스도 안 열어보고 그냥 가져가라 했을 것 같아.
이야기만 들으시고 선생님 그냥 이야기만 들으시고
내만 그런 기준을 갖고 있는 거 사람들이 다 비슷한 기준을 갖고 있거든. 자 요것들을 지금 바로는 못해. 밀린 것 건조해. 보드는 뭐 옮겨줄 거니까 주고 컴퓨터 우리도 처음 이거 뭐 사실은 멀리서 여기 안 섞이게 싹 예쁘게 이게 밑으로밖에 갈 수가 없네. 어? 이 리모컨을 달아.
Is this like super expensive PC or something?
귀엽다. 우선 정리한다 이제. 가보자.
팬들은 잘 돌아가고 색깔도 잘 되고.
That five
USB가 안
places
꽂았구나, 키보드.
five places rejected this computer. And only this guy decided to build a computer for the customer or something like that. These are the spec. Man. This computer is even cheaper than mine. I paid more than this. Ah. People say that it's about the component. The computer case and stuffs are very difficult. It's not scam, guys. Stop. It is not. Shrimp burger. It's hard to describe the flavor. Right. The sauce is very different. I've never seen any place just make a sauce like this. It's like really hard to describe. It's kind of like a mayo, but not mayo. Oh, 아니다. Wait. I know the sauce. It's what's it thing? 뭐지? Cocktail sauce? Something like that. Oh yeah, this is for like a shrimp thing. Like the one that I saw at the grocery market when I was in Netherlands. I think this is kind of like something like that. No, like kind of like orange color. You know? Chick-fil-A sauce. That's the best for sure. Not this one. Guys, can we watch some like animal? Ooh. Yeah, that one. Hello, car. I like this guy too. Or this girl. It's a music YouTube channel. And this person updates like a small animation. You know? My favorite was a train. I like this one. Cute, right?
You don't even have to ask to be the cat in the sun. Someday
Oh.
I will see the whole deal through.
I bought the flight and booked the hotel yesterday. So we're going to Nago, guys. Yay. Yo, Nago. Yo, Nago.
Be the cat in the sun.
Wonder if we can see some cherry blossoms. Oh, and the Yonago trip is so cheap. Do you know how much it costs for the flight, chat? For the round trip? I mean, with the check-in baggage, it's almost double price, but I kind of felt like it's just a couple of days. Probably I don't need a check-in baggage. I don't have liquid, you know? So, guess. For the round trip,
I will see the whole deal through today.
it was like 110, 115 or something. Crazy, right? Now, I think I was lucky because if I check out the other date, like easy doubled. No, but this one is like especially cheap. And you have to remember that I'm not having the check-in luggage. If I get the check-in luggage, minimum start with $200. But I decided not to get the like luggage. All I need is just battery, camera, phone, maybe like 2 pairs of the clothes, you know. So the carry-on item is less than 10 kilo, so I think it should be fine for me. Can you bring coffee grains on the plane internationally? Asking cause I'm traveling to Philippines. Like a coffee beans, you know what I mean? In the bag? Like a roasted coffee bean, those type of thing.
You know that I lie when I say that I'm fine, 'cause you know me like that. You know me better.
You should be fine. No, even if it's not sealed, it's fine. I think. Yeah, but just in case, Google it. But no, that's fine. It's fine. Cause everyone getting the coffee for the souvenir, it shouldn't be an issue. Only the restricted items are fruit, any plants or like bug, animal. Coffee beans are dead, so it's okay. You know what I mean? Any kinds of like alive things or like sausage, meat are forbidden, but like it should be fine. Oh wait, depending on the country. For that you have to search. Oh right. Depending on the country. Some of the countries are very like strict. Because I know that in case of Australia, they're very protective. Search on Google, actually. Yeah. I'm not really sure about the Philippines. Someone got an apple on plane and then 5,000K fine. I mean 5,000 fine. Damn. Really? 그런가? I think Google is better. Do you actually trust airline? They know nothing. You know? Because online information updated all the time. But like people's information not updated all the time. Not everyone. You know? You know, in case of Korea, we're having some of the very complicated issue with the battery pack. I don't know, but kinda because of the explosion, the battery pack explosion, Korea decided, what about your country, guys? I don't know, like here, they're being very strict that if you want to carry the battery pack with you, you have to carry with you, like in your bag under your seat. You cannot put it on in the overhead bin. And also you have to yeah, but like you know, other countries, they only check the size of the battery and stuff like that, right? But here recently they revised it, and now we have to put the like the black tape for electrical item, or put in the plastic bag. And they also limit how many batteries that you can carry, like stuff like that. It's becoming very, very like strict. So I actually have to take a look before I go to Japan. They might block me, like, cause streamer always carries so many of the batteries, you know. Yeah, fire safety. Oh my god, that was insane too. I heard that recently Korean airline changed their policy that they're gonna measure the customer with the luggage, so that they kind of try to classify overweighted customers or something like that. Let me see. Wait a minute, this one was an year ago. I thought they changed it recently. Oh, never mind. This was a year ago. Maybe they canceled the policy? I don't know. So, let me see. What happened? A year ago? 대한항공... Oh, never mind. It was for temporary. No, it's not the fake news. It said every 5 years they're doing this to measure the estimate weight of the customers or whatever. So it seems like they're doing regularly. Interesting. So it happened last year. And for just a couple of days. Seems like it. Never mind, guys. Oh, this was also super viral here. That Korean Air changed their logo. Korean Air to this, from here to this, and then like so many people were talking about it, like, oh, it's disgusting, what the hell is this, what the hell is Korean? Like, and like they also changed the picture too. Some of the picture thought it's just kind of funny that they only put Korean instead of Korean Air. Like, it looks awful, is it? That's a downgrade? Oh, really? Oh. For me, it's kind of like a whatever, but like a lot of people are complaining about it. A lot of people were like talking shit about it. Like, whoever who signed up for it, like whoever who handed out this idea is just piece of shit. Like, everyone was talking about that. Yeah, people were pretty, like, mad about it. Anyway. Cute. Cute. So, let's try the game the Pista suggested. 아이고, my computer, 제발. Please. Computer. Rest in peace. No, not rest in peace. Hold on. Wait a minute. I think we still need like 2 minutes left to download the game. Well, in that case, can I play the royal match? Just a little bit. Let me see. Ba 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 bum. Ba 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 bum bum. Oh, come on! Nice! Nice. Ah! Oh, yay! Let's go, let's go, let's go! Let's go, let's go! Done. Ba-da-ba-ba-bum. Hmm. Kaboom! Hmm. There we go! Woohoo! Ba-da-ba, ba-da-bum. Hmm. Oh! Hmm. Bum ba bum ba 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 bum. Bum ba bum ba bum bum ba bum. Bum bum bum. Dun da da dun da da dun da dun da dun da dun. Yeah. Hmm. Okay. The game is ready. Let's give it a try. So today's game, guys. Oh, where's my remote? Wait. Uh, uh, good night. It's not launching, guys. Huh? 뭐지? Just in case, let me restart the PC. 아, 진짜 답답해 죽겠네. 어이. Hey. Okay. Oh, yeah, so the game. Sorry. Today's game, guys. Karma the Dark Ward. Let's give it a try. Karma the Dark Ward. Too far away.
Wake up.
Oh my gosh!
Wake up.
Is the audio fine? Because it was too loud to me. Too loud? Oh, okay, okay. It jumped me.
What is this place?
Bro, what the fuck? Ah. Okay. I already have a feeling that all right, let's see.
Am I related to these people? Or are there others living here?
You people won't succeed. Come to the transition room after calibration.
I don't remember what happened. Why am I here?
Leviathan Hospital. Leviathan Hospital? Okay. Are we gonna break the window then? No? What am I missing, guys? A flashlight? Flashlight? Where? Oh, hold on.
What happened to me? Where am I?
Dead! What? Oh.
Is anyone there?
Welcome, Special Agent. Please have a seat. Performing visual calibration.
Yeah, I just started this one.
Good. Please go to the table. Performing audio calibration. The brightest galaxy I've ever seen was a diamond shrouded in ghastly dark blue flames. He sank into the dark ocean in a reasonable dynamic range. Please stand at the marked location. Performing spatial calibration. Excellent. Calibration complete. Good luck on your missions. Please proceed to the transition room.
Missions?
What missions? I don't understand. Hello? Anyone there?
It's moving, right?
Hold on. Before you come in, toss that useless failure onto the stinking pile of corpses for me, will you? Yeah, I'm busy working on something more important.
Well.
But keep it down. I'm reporting.
Find her. I am unimportant. You have to put an end to this.
I just woke up in the room over there.
Ah, looks like you're finally awake.
Do you know what this place is?
Yes, of course.
And those
Thing is,
twisted
we
things
don't
outside.
have the time for an explanation. Have a seat on that chair for now. I'm working on something else.
The most important part is you have to get out. No. We all have to get out of this place. Wait. Who are you? What are you doing to me? Why can't I recall anything? You don't know who I am? Mother didn't tell you? I have no idea what the hell you're talking about. Who the hell is Mother? I swear to you, I don't know a thing about you. But that's impossible. For half my life, I have been serving her. One after another. You have never succeeded. None of you have. I put in so much effort to leave messages on the other side, yet none of you seem to care about them. Hey, listen. This might be a misunderstanding. There are things I can't call to mind. I arrived here by accident. I can't be one of those people you speak of, right? People can pass through the abyss. I cannot. I am trapped here forever. My memories. Wait, you're saying you lost your memories? Yes, that's what I've been trying to tell you. I woke up in a room, passed through calibration, and ended up here. You do seem different from them. Those useless useless people out there. All they care about is doing their jobs. Perhaps, I'm saying, perhaps you may succeed. If you wish to retrieve your memories, this thing can help you. No, you won't be lost forever like them. They're failures.
Finding my memories? No! I think you've got the wrong person. I've explained it so many times. I did lose my memories, but I'm not one of those people you speak of.
Listen, Abba. I don't know how you ended up here, nor do I care. But you got here, and that means it's your mission. You must find your true memories.
You're insane! What are you doing? Hey!
You'll meet me
Look
again
at me!
on the other side. In a different form. Good luck, Daniel.
Looks like we're sinking into the drain hole or something, you know?
Where the hell am I? Why is everything so surreal?
Jingfu Piao. Sounds like a Chinese game or something. A little problem is usually I feel sick this kind of setup. Let's see how it goes. It makes me feel a little dizzy. But try to see if I can keep playing this or not.
Before I got here, that man said I can find my memories with this? Damn it. Am I awake? Or did I never wake up?
March 25th, 1968. I was brought here. I recognized the outfits. They took my sister too. I've never seen her again since that day. Can I still return? To see my parents again?
Welcome. I am Mother.
Mother.
Next, we will use a series of images to show you the nation in which you reside and your future. Before we arrived, your nation was ravaged by a terrible war. People lived their lives in perpetual fear. When the Leviathan Corporation came, everything changed. We brought hope. And now, each new blood is required to serve the company. The company shall grant you your duties and guide you forward. Pain and hunger cease to exist. The gates to utopia shall always be open to those who serve.
8490. Your newborn social ID is 8490. You were born into an ordinary family. Your father was an outstanding scientist. Your mother was his assistant. They made considerable contributions to the company through their research. The company grants every new person who descends into this world a unique number. Each person receives their citizenship at the age of 14. We will now conduct some basic tests. Once completed, we will formulate your future path. Now, please try to push the blocks over without touching them.
Yeah, that's what I felt too. Of the Bioshock vibe.
Very well. Seemingly ineffective. Please try to see the images on the backs of the 3 cards on the table to your left.
I don't know.
Understood. Please look to your front. Please indicate the viewpoints that you think are wrong.
Left. Right. Left. Right. Right. Left.
Please repeat your answer.
Left.
This is your final chance. Please tell us your decision.
Right.
Good. You have passed the test. Now, please sign your name on this contract.
The Thought Bureau's missions are always confidential. Handlers and operators maintain a neutral relationship with one another. The more they know, the more dangerous it is. In the operations, everyone can be the hunter and the hunted. Nightcrawlers.
Wait, what is
That's
that?
what the people in the city call us.
People with
The
the
Thought Bureau
giant
describes my
like
duty as
television.
roam. Compared to the number of midnight operations, we spend most of our time in other people's brains, listening to what you hear and watching what you see. I don't know how long it's been since I last returned home. Where even is my home? All I remember is ever since Leviathan told me that my mother had passed away, I've devoted all my effort and time to my work. I guess, if she was still alive, she'd hate my job. I'm sure she'd say, once you start working for them, you'll become less and less of a good person. I'm thinking, maybe it isn't the job that changed me. Maybe this is just how I've always been. April 30th, 1976. It's the 4th year since I joined Leviathan's Thought Bureau. It's taken me 8 whole years to finally discover who I am.
Hmm.
Welcome. Welcome.
I'm Daniel McGovern, a Rome agent from the Thought Bureau. My company ID is 8490.
Rome, huh? I'm Fred Ebbett, the current chief of this facility. Welcome to the Winston Research Institute. It's the back door, to be precise. I often hear that you people don't talk a lot. I thought this was just an ordinary thing.
Alice?
I never imagined a case like this
Let's see.
would trouble a Rome agent. Looks like there's more to it. You see, as a level B citizen, I'm familiar.
As a level B
Outsiders
citizen.
like me should not question, nor intervene.
Listen, Mr. Abbott. You only have to tell me where the mailroom is. I need to receive a document from the Thought Bureau right now. Please don't
Hey,
hold me up
calm
in my
down.
duties.
I know you're here to look into that freak, Sean Mendez. To your left, in the room where the lights are still on. Still, pardon me for saying this, but what happened at the Research Institute today was abnormal.
Fellow employees, the large scale what device in the mailroom is the designated for use by citizens of level C or above for the purpose of direct communication with relevant department within the company. Citizens below level C should refrain from approaching it without authorization. Any violation of this regulation will result in dismissal and permanent disqualification from social level promotion. This game is built by where again? Remember, ignorance is strength. Winston Research Institute. Okay. According to the telescreen record from the mailroom, you recently approached the large-scale device as your social level is only E. This is a major violence of the You claim that you were retrieving a transfer capsule that fails as a result of a mistake. However, a competent employee would not have made such a mistake in the first place. Tolerance of such behavior would pose a great risk of the company. You will therefore be transferred from your current position, incur a penalty of 30 social credit, and be permanently disqualified. Damn.
The clerical office is a mess. I'll have to ask finance for money to cover the repairs.
Alright. Social credit, huh? Oh. Dear Sabina, it's been 8 years since I reported Chief Fred Albert for taking bribes, but every time I asked the thought Rio for an update, all they say is that they are working on it. What could they be working on that takes 8 years? Thankfully, Fred seems completely unaware of it, or I'd certainly lose my job. Blah 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 blah. Love. Hands. Okay.
Once you're in there, I can go home and sleep safe and sound. Ah, Mensch. Where did Henry put the umbrella?
Oh, wait. An unusual incident has occurred at the clerical office, which is a primary site of interest for the thief. And Rome agent had to intervene. Your mission is to search for evidence of the thief at the suspect's workplace. The clerical office and promptly upload the evidence. As a Rome agent, please also investigate the unusual incident in the office. Are now accessible. Please make good use of them. Okay.
It looks like an ordinary theft, but I mustn't take it lightly. I'll check out Sean's workplace first. Perhaps I should take a look at the telescreen. Nothing of note here. Mr. Abbott? Perhaps he went home. Good timing to take a look upstairs. Looks like I have to find the storage room manager's ID card to get in.
Painting of the clock?
The wall colors are inconsistent. Looks like a painting used to be hung here. Something's blocking the other side of the door. I need to find a way around it.
Oh. Oh wait, there's a painting here, guys. Oh, where's the password? Do you see any numbers from here? It's the painting of the clock. Oh.
Those markings look deliberate.
Okay. That's pretty cool. Oh. Yeah, I just tried to see how it goes, but it's a little hard to tell that I feel a little dizzy. It seems a little bit tough for me to. Well, I'm not sure if I can finish the game, so like I'll think about it. I think the Inzoi sounds like more some of the game that we can enjoy together. That one is not like first POV, right?
안녕하시와요. 인사해요 생선에게 인생 아오니 선생입니다. 대표적인 인생 시뮬레이션 액션 게임 2의 개발 소식이 들려올 때 배틀그라운드과 닮아 있습니다. 크래프톤에서 볼 수 있게 됐고요. 그럼 귀여운 아저씨가 나만 찌가 할수 있는 아이는 LOVE입니다. 읽는 걸로 정했습니다. 참고로 제 MBTI는 LOVE입니다. 가장 놀랐던 것은 이미 조이의 프리셋이 만들어져 있었다는 겁니다. 현명한 선택일 겁니다. 그래도 저 같은 귀차니즘은 이 프리셋 그대로 살아보는 것도 현명한 선택일 겁니다. 그래도 조이의 창작자와 비슷하게 생기면 더 몰입감 넘칠 것 같아서 제 외모와 비슷하게 수정을 조금 해봤습니다. 저랑 닮은 거 맞습니다. 옷은 이성을 꼬시기 좋은 흰 티에 청바지 조합으로 입었는데 옷들이 따로 모드를 안 껴도 될 만큼 디자인.
I have a question. Is that true that like here in Korea somehow we have that kind of the belief that when it comes to women, the best outfit to seduce guys is the white t-shirt with the jeans. Like you know, this is the most oh, not again. Like you see? The best outfit that girls can seduce guys or something like that. How do you think? Is it only Korean thing, guys?
인생 아오니 선생입니다. 대표적인
The most typical outfit.
현실 인생에서
Maybe in Korea, right?
무너져가 못 참고 한국인이 되기로 했습니다. 같았습니다. 이제 심의 살 곳을 정해야 합니다. 미국의 해안 도시 같은 블라우스베이, 휴양지를 연상시키는 쿠친쿠, 칭만 빼면 쿠쿠네, 쿠쿠 하세이. 마지막으로 한국의 대도시를 연상시키는 도원. 마음 많은 매일 놀 수 있는 휴양지를 가고 싶은데 도원에서 한류 문화를 즐겨볼 수 있다길래 못 참고 한국인이 되기로 했습니다.
Interesting.
곳이 최고입니다. 코노, 은행, 편의점, 심지어 타로 사주 카페까지 여기가 우리 집 앞마당입니다. 그리고 55,000원으로 집을 사야 합니다. 이 돈을 누구 코에 붙이겠냐 하겠지만 집값이 미치도록 쌉니다. 5억이 아닌 5만원짜리 집이라니 사진만 번지르르한 다 무너져가는 집이 아닐까 했는데 무려 독채주택입니다. 그것도 1층엔 헬스장이 딸렸습니다.
Wow, 좋겠다. I wish I could have a house like that in the real life too.
주택자 인생을 즐깁시다.
You just buy this house with 50,000 won in the game.
제 모습과 가까워졌습니다.
Holy shit.
얼굴에 살이 많아도 밥은 먹어야
Oh my
합니다.
god. Okay, I kind of want to play this game.
맛있게 밥을 먹고 아침부터
I wish I could have a house endless in game, you know?
온 겁니다.
Gosh, this is so cool. Ooh, or maybe I can actually build my house in the game and then try to remodel it and then actually try to do the same thing at my like real house or something.
나도 차 타고 갈 순 없는 건가 했는데 차도 없네요.
I hope this game is fantastic. Yeah?
무슨 동성로 골목길 같은데요. 여기 사장님도 제가 지난주에 보고 온 타로 카페 사장님과 닮았습니다. 말을 걸다 보면 타로를 볼 수 있을 것 같아서 계속 대화했는데 최근 관계 기록을 보니 손님이랑 대화하는 게 흥미가 없답니다. 일단 사장이 다 있어. 저리 가. 내 인생은 내가 개척하는 것. 도서관에 가서 이성을 찾을 겁니다. 책을 좋아하는 사람은 지적인 매력이 있을 겁니다.
I want to play this game. Okay, I'm gonna make boyfriend. I'm gonna get married, and then I'm gonna have kid, and then I'm gonna have a fancy house, and then I'm gonna have all the like fancy dress and stuff. Let's play this game. Sounds like a plan. Ooh, where should we go to find some hot guys? I don't know. She goes the bookstore. I think is a good choice. Ooh. I've never played Sims. I've never really felt like I want to play this type of the games. But it seems pretty fun. 재밌어 보이는데? It looks pretty fun. Yeah.
스티브는 기억이 인간의 본질을 만든다고 생각.
응? Why is it in Korean, guys? 왜 한국말이야? Wait, why I cannot change the language? What? I'm a little confused. Korean channel? Really? Oh, yeah, it's a National Geographic Korea. I see.
I spend my entire life.
Oma! Is that a penguin?
I spend my entire life
Oma! 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 Oma!
trying to sneak
Oma!
up on shy
Oma!
animals.
Oma!
These penguins are definitely different.
They teach. They toil. Practice parenting.
Wow.
And act weirdly brave for their size.
To survive here, you've just got to be so tough. That's one of the best things I've ever seen in nature.
They live in unexpected places and do surprising things.
That cliff has got to be...
Where's the penguin? Not updated yet? I want to watch that. Secret of the Penguins. Trailer. Sounds like it's not updated yet, right? Penguin. Omo! Why are they brown?
In one of the world's largest king penguin colonies, chicks must be able to make it through the winter without food.
Babies are brown? Really?
One of three fates. Be eaten alive, starve to death, or hang on one more day until their parents return with food.
And here they are. Look at all their bellies. They're all stuffed.
Wait, isn't it the same guy?
How is it possible that life can come back from the dead? The island of South Georgia was the scene of one of the worst wildlife massacres in history. Species driven to near extinction, the whaling stations were abandoned. This is an awe-inspiring story of how, if given the chance, nature can bounce back on a scale you're not going to believe.
My name's Bertie Gregory and I'm a National Geographic wildlife filmmaker.
This is Resurrection Island. Less than 100 years ago, the penguins of South Georgia were being used as kindling for whaling station fires. But now...
We finally made it to St Andrews Bay, you know, the busiest beach on the planet. It's funny, when you read about king penguins on paper, you know, you read they dive to 300 meters, 1,000 feet in some of the roughest ocean in the world. And then they come back to here, this kind of blizzard, snow-covered mountainous island to breed. And you meet them and they're just totally unfazed. Hello.
Some of these adults might not have set foot on land for 5 months to see their chicks. And with a belly full of fish, that's no easy task. The worst part is over. Just a nice stroll to find the kids. Great. A blubbery roadblock of elephant seals.
Don't they eat penguins? Or something? Or which one eat the penguin? Seals?
You ready?
Ready.
Here we go.
Oh my god. The entire colony. Oh.
400,000 king penguins. I mean, my hometown has less people than that.
In a way, it's like a city. It looks, to start with, like just a
Happy
mass
Feet. Oh, that's such
sprawl
an
of
amazing
penguins
movie.
where
I loved it.
It's almost organised. I mean, you've got that big
Must be
swimming pool in the middle.
smelly.
Try and swim in for
Yeah,
a wash when
maybe.
you're all stinky. Then on the left, there's a bunch missing a load of feathers. They're in the process of molting, so in our city comparison, I guess we could say that was a hospital.
That's so ugly.
And then start to see a bit of movement. I guess that's their highways through the colony. And then the biggest supermarket in the world, packed full of lanternfish, which is their primary prey here.
But my favourite part is the creche. When the chicks are 5 weeks old, their parents leave them in a kindergarten. Food becomes scarce during the winter, so both of the parents have to go out into the open ocean to hunt. Depending on their luck, they might not return for months. So what do you do when mum and dad aren't home? Get up to no good, of course.
They just have the most amazing fluffy coats. I think with good reason. The adults take over a year to raise the chick, so the chick has to sit here during the austral, the Antarctic winter. So imagine sitting here in blizzards and ice and snow, waiting for mum and dad to bring you food. I mean, I can't feel my fingers, so I kind of wish I was in his coat right now.
How the moms know which one is their kid? I think there was the way how they do it. I forgot. We can take a look.
Giant petrels hunt king penguin chicks by spotting a weak one that's strayed away from the crash.
Cole? Yeah?
Luckily this time, they have strength in numbers, and the giant petrel can't single one out. Finally home, each adult calls their chick.
And then the chick's like, all right, enough with the showing off, now give me some food. And scientists actually found that towards the end of the
so they
foraging
call
trip,
each other.
the bellies of the penguins drop significantly below 37 degrees, which is their normal body temperature. And so they think it's almost like a cool box in their belly to keep the fish fresh, for now, to regurgitate it to the chick.
Oh! Oh!
That's
Oh!
Slash a bit gross.
Now that the chicks have had a few mouthfuls, the adults need to go back to the ocean and start again. If only it were as easy as that.
This is how you feed kids, though. I mean, kinda, yeah.
Their eggs.
double. That's brilliant. What an awesome tactic. They must be paired together, and the one behind is using the one in front as a shield. The front one's getting absolutely hammered, but the back one... Oh, actually, no, the back one's getting hammered too. It's a rubbish tactic. And there they go. Back out to sea, off to get another belly full of fish for their chick. And to think that, you know, such a clumsy bird on land can then dive to 300 meters, 1,000 feet is pretty spectacular. This place is just unbelievable. In 1925, just 1,100 king penguins were counted here. And now, there are over 400,000. This is what happens when environmental conditions are right and you protect a place. And if this isn't justification for looking after wild places, then I do not know what is.
Nice. Alright, guys. I gotta call the computer guy and then... yeah. Try to figure out... I think... perhaps I have to change the RAM card. And seems like he's gonna get that second-hand RAM card and fix it or whatever like that. And yeah. Oh, my computer! Alright. Anyway. Thanks for watching. And I'm gonna... tomorrow is Tuesday, right? Tuesday? Tuesday. Yeah. I'm gonna take a day off and plan out for our Japan trip. I'll see you all on Wednesday again. Yup. Let's go. So we're going Japan from I think it's Monday till Wednesday. Yeah. So Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Thursday I need to come back, but if I have a chance we can. Where are you going again? Yonago. I will post all the information on Discord again. I will update all informations. So let's go on a short trip to Japan, guys. I'll plan out for it. See you all on Wednesday again. Thank you so much for watching. And see you on next stream again. Don't forget to download the game, chat! Come on! I know that we got plenty of the people here. Let me see. Try it, it's pretty fun. Seriously. Try it. Oh, lo. Thank you so much, everyone. I see many of the names here. And I see not many of the names there on chat. Chat, don't forget to download the game. And yeah. Alright. Hopefully I can see more new names on next stream. How many people play so far? I think it's around... Let me see. 37 people for the level 20. 21 people, 75. And my max limit is 350 people. So come on, chat. Free to support Yugi. Oh, who knows if many people join playing the game, I might be able to upgrade the computer. Who knows? There's Uganda too now. Alright. But anyway, thanks for watching and then see you all on Wednesday again. See you soon, guys. Thank you. Bye bye. Thank you so much. See you.